Well, that should help some things. I don't know why. 407. Wait, 9 in Donner's one? Donner's one. Chance. John went on Orioles and. Okay. Alright. And the Trailblazers. So we are down to 9. Okay. Should be a easy enough filler. That makes sense.
Will begin immediately following this beat drop from Twine. We had another intro song candidate sent to us this morning via stuff for the show at PatMcAfeeShow.com, and that's the number 4, not the word 4. It has a little bit to be worked on for sure, but nothing has been able to top Twine's beat just yet. Plenty have tried. Nobody has been able to answer. Nick goes through that thing every single day, looking for new music, better music for the show, new intros, whatever you think it could be. Send it to stuff, STUFF, the number 4 for the show at PatMcAfeeShow.com. Is that right, Nick? Please, is that accurate? If you can send a new microphone into the email for our guy Nick, that'd be fantastic. Anyways, today, big day. Big day. Golden Tate released from the New York Giants just yesterday, saving them like $6 million worth of cash. Kyle Van Noy was the first. Kyle Rudolph would then happen. Golden Tate's now happening. Will Lutz, kicker for the Saints, renegotiated his contract down in New Orleans. This comes just one day after a tweet from Diana Rossini, who will be joining us today at 12:25 Eastern Standard Time, where she said that one NFL head coach told her that next week is going to be a massacre in the NFL. We'll talk to her about what that means. I assume the Golden Tate, Kyle Rudolph, Kyle Van Noy thing will continue to roll into next week in a much bigger fashion.
Oompa Loompa? What are you talking about?
Favorite player on your favorite team? The guy that you have the jersey of?
And they're all mine. I mean, all of them.
Look for them to redo his contract or send his ass out of town. cannot wait to chat with her. Also, Warren Sharp of Sharp Analytics will join us in the second hour, talking about the numbers, the free agency, who spends, who loses, who wins. I get a bit bored with the analytics stuff, but he has an ability to kind of spice it up a little bit, especially with that beautiful mustache that he has.
Oh, Opalaka.
Formerly of
Opalaka.
Patriots and the Chicago Bears. Ladies and gentlemen, the San Francisco 49er kicker currently, Robbie Gould. Fair dot, fair dot. You have him in a Chicago Bear uniform, Zeno. What happened? He kind of snuck through the cracks there. I would like to let every 49ers fan know that watches the show, which is not a lot, by the way. We do not have a lot of 49ers fans in the demographic.
Yeah, I actually watched a
Analytics people on the internet. We do not have a lot of Niners fans that watch, but that Robbie Gould.
watched a Nat Geo program on like smuggling yesterday, where like a big chunk of it was like at the, I mean, not like was at the Miami airport. Like apparently there's like a giant mail facility that runs like 7 days at the Miami airport, and it was like following like this one, like, I mean, basically these two guys, but mostly one guy that was like, you know, was like with like looking through like X-rays and like saying like, oh, you know, this looks weird, you know, like let's check this one out. And like the couple of, I mean, one of them, he like, it was a drum that somebody was mailing from like Panama to, I don't know, somewhere in Europe, I think. Like, I mean, because apparently Miami is like an international hub, like to circle stuff through. Like all the South American stuff hits Miami before it goes to Europe for whatever reason. And like, you know, something just doesn't look right. So they actually drilled like a small hole in this guy's drum, poured out like, you know, like whatever substance came out of it, tested it, and it ended up like not being drugs at all. So they just like drilled a hole in this guy's drum for like no good reason. And this other thing looked like this like giant like piston looking thing almost, and he was like, this looks weird, like, you know, something's wrong here. So they go about taking it apart, like unscrewing the stuff, and I'm thinking to myself like, man, if like that is like a very important part to like my plane or something that like I you know, that I had to order from the Dominican Republic to have mailed to Brussels, I think it was, or something, like I'm gonna be pissed at this you know, this guy for the like Miami, I don't even know if he works for the post office or the police. I mean, I think he had a police shirt on, some kind of HSI maybe. But he gets the thing open, and like there's like a false bottom in it. They drill that out, and there's like 2 kilos of cocaine in the thing. Another thing they did was like that somebody tried like mailed a cake, but inside the cake was like 1 kilo of cocaine. Now this one though, they didn't like, was like in the United States, so like it was like came from South America to Miami. They delivered it to the guy in Miami, like a controlled delivery, like police delivered it. Then he straight took it to the post office and shipped it to Georgia. So Miami notified Georgia. Then Georgia, I mean, well, they had taken the cocaine out of it at this point anyway, but I mean, like, you know, Miami notifies Georgia. Georgia gets the package, has a controlled delivery to whoever it's going to in Georgia, and then that guy immediately takes it in his car and like drives off with it. He started driving like a little bit crazy, like they think that he figured out there was a tail on him. They ended up pulling him over and like, you know, arresting him for whatever that is, when you're trafficking the cocaine or whatever else. It was a good show. Then another one on some Mexican narco thing called La Familia that I think was in like the 90s. That one was a little bit more creepy-fied. I do not want to see that, Kyle. I do not want to see that. You know what? I have not even looked at the checklist. Not that it helps me very much. The only thing I know is that they've changed the like insert configuration. I mean, 200 card base sets, whatever. Nobody cares. The base rated rookie set, you get 50 of those, so with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unnumbered parallel variations, and then an ass ton of other ones. 50 signatures, but that's not like really your big deal. Some other stuff. Well, I mean, there's other signatures. So you're bound to end up with a CJ Ellaby at some point or something. Then there are jerseys, but it's the inserts that are supposedly the hot jazz in this one. Yeah, speaking of that, yeah, I think I know the answer, but I'm not gonna. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, there's how many things? The insert says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different 12 different insert sets. It's crazy. Let's see if Group Break Checklist has it up. I'll tell you who has the Pistons. This is Donruss, right? Or who in the Pistons? Let's see. I want Group Break Checklist by team. Let's see, Pistons. Dave Bang autograph, Isaiah Stewart rookie autograph, Killian Hayes rookie autograph, Langston Galloway autograph, Sadiq Bey rookie autograph. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know like the top 3 rookies. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's one. I mean, it's one box. So there is some, seriousness to that, or some, some question to it. Yeah, I didn't even know you put notes on the orders. I just saw that. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I've learned something. I mean, I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm always gonna go with the Heat. Now, how is that? Is that Precious kid playing at all? Uh, 15 minutes. I mean, he did 12 minutes, 14 points the other day. I mean, he's averaging just under 14 minutes a game, 6 points, 4 rebounds. I mean. He has been chosen to or a trip to some Rising Stars thing or something. I don't know what the heck fire that is. Freak of Nature, how you doing? I mean, they are still available, Freak of Nature. They are still available. I think if you want them. I will always allow you to buy whatever you want to buy. It's all up to you. Three boxes. That's I got the three PYTs that are in the store. They gave me three boxes. Come on. They're not messing around with my allocations. They give me a whole lot to work with. Although I have some I fit some news I think is serious, but like at the same time could be full blown shenanigans. Just give me one quick second. I remember to lock the door. I wasn't sure if I had locked the door, but I did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not that many people got that many boxes of them. I mean, I don't know if they just didn't. I think. I mean, hang on. I mean, unless the. Well, no, I mean, looks like Jackson's got like a 2 times. Yeah, no, I know it's just me that got flammed on it. Freak, you are a knowledgeable individual. How much you think? 2021 Prism basketball is gonna be a box? Is going to be $1 million a box? I don't know. Maybe there's some other stuff going on here too. You think 15 to 18? I mean, I'm hoping that it's. I mean, I'm hoping that it's like $3 grand. $3 grand ideally. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, it's got to be more than football. In football, football started out at 1,000. So I mean that sounds about right. But I mean, I have heard. I mean, somebody that I normally trust with this stuff, said that he would not be shocked if out of the gate they were trying to get like $3 grand a box for Prism. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. I mean, but it's somebody that that I normally trust, and it's the end of the month, and Blowout. I mean, Blowout never had it listed because it says like out of stock or whatever, but it was never in stock. So that's just some flammery there. I don't know. Dude, I mean, it better say for like people making like 8 figures or more. I mean, for what it's going to be. I mean, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be very expensive. But I mean, if and I mean, this here's the thing. Like they've bamboozled me before. But I think I'm getting like a full case of it. I mean, I probably, probably. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what's the differentiation between, like, some of them say 8 years old, some of them say 6 years old. Like, it's just, it's paper. I mean, really. I mean, Prism is intended for like 35 and older. I mean, you got to be like fully financially, invested and locked down to be messing around with the Prism. Oh, damn it! Oh, let's try. I sold a eBay card. A Clint Frazier 2018 Topps High Tech rookie autograph. Who knew? Yes, retired only to or what is it, like trust fund, should trust fund baby or something like that. Oh, I was trying to finish this. Oh my god, I can't get this thing right. You got any interest in a plates and patches box? What's Blowout guy going for? I am desperately tempted to just open this. I've only got one box of the plates and patches, and I'm desperately thinking about just opening it myself, just as a personal treat. But at the same time, like, do I actually want to do that? All right, let me fill up my water real quick. And then I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, just, blow. I mean, what is it? 5 hits, I think. Let me get some water. Let me grab a box. I mean, I kind of just don't want it. I mean, I just kind of want to keep it for myself. For some reason, I got a feeling about the box. For some reason, I got a feeling about this box. I mean, it's 5 cards. You could just, technically you could do it, including the base and everything else. Because 1 auto, one mem, one parallel, number 60 or less, one printing plate, and one base. So really just like get rid of the base and just do it by 4. But even that's like, I mean, really more expensive than I would like it to be. I don't know. I think maybe I offer the personal up at the hyper low discount price. If somebody takes it, then they can have it. And if it doesn't sell by the end of the weekend, maybe I just do it. I mean, I know. Gosh, I mean, I can't. I mean, this is a habit that I cannot start on. That's the problem. Like, I mean, everything like that is a slippery slope for me. You know, today it's plates and patches. You know, and tomorrow it's I'll just open one box of Prism and just see what happens. You know, then the next day I'm opening cases of stuff, looking for the monster to put to sell on eBay. It's just all I don't know. If I can find it. I mean, honestly, God, I don't even know what's on it right now. I have not put more stuff up in. Why does this thing keep popping up? Rolo, you getting No. No. I mean, well, you had the box and stuff. I mean, have you hit up Panini yet to complain about it to get your crappy replacement autograph that they may or may not give you? It's money I need. Double O Deuce, how you doing? Dude, I sent you an email. I don't know if you got it or not, but thank you for doing that deal with me on the top loaders. I haven't done it yet, but I got to replace like half of my PC cards that I happen to have here that I shouldn't even have at the office. And a whole bunch from home are just missing top loaders. And cards that shouldn't be missing top loaders. But now they will have them. You know what? I do too. This is the problem. Like, some of the stuff, like, I have priced out, like, like a little bit higher than probably it should be. Like, the Stanton auto being one. And I'm borderline, like, I may go back through this here shortly and take that down. See, that I don't want to have to deal with the offers for this. Like, if I was going hard at it, Blinky Bill, how are you doing? Nice to see you. If I was going hard at it, I'd do offers, but I don't want the hassle of offers right now. That's why, I mean, for basically everything on there, it's fair price. Some things that I didn't necessarily want to get rid of, like the Stanton, which I think I may take down and keep for myself at this point now. Like, you know, because a lot of this stuff was like put up because I was like not in a great, you know, I needed some cash to, you know, to start this thing up, and I mean I've got some cash now. Oof, still no negative. No, yeah, 12% late shipment rate because of the stupid post office. Out effing rageous. So yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sit down and list, but I just, God, I mean, it's not that I'm lazy. It's just time is such a pain. Like, I mean, you know, there's not enough of it. Frankly, not enough of it. And you know, I am going to end the Stanton. Stanton stays with me. Why does this thing keep popping up? This thing is killing me. Oh. So Blinky Bill, how are you today? For you, sure. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hang on, what was I asking for the Pistons? Listen, I'm not playing that game. I am on my entire PYT is under what Blowout is even asking for a box. But for you, what was I asking for? Pistons 34. I give you the last two because it's you and because I like you. For $40. Why not? I mean, the fact that we've gotten down to 8 without me having to do any type of filler, I'm willing to do such a thing. How about, I mean, that 40, 67. That matches. I mean, that basically matches. All right, I'll take him out. I'm not that impressed because it sucks that it is one box, but it is nice that it's, you know, that I undercut undercut blowout single box price. Even considering I'm gonna have to pay fees on it on every transaction and all this jazz and Mataz, but still, I mean, it's a better all around deal. Have you seen any of it yet? I don't understand like how they've changed it to make it like obscenely fancy. But supposedly, like the insert, I mean, like some of the insert sets are like real deal dollars now. And I think there's like 12 total insert sets, which makes me think there's going to be like I mean, the crunch time is nice. But I mean, did they like specifically like short some and not others? Like I don't know. I mean, the problem is like because there is like a significant chance for that kind of business. Like I'm gonna have to sleeve essentially all of it. No. I can understand the confusion about the GTA. No, you don't have to retract anything. I mean, I understand the confusion, but no, we do like baseball, basketball, football cards here. It's just I'm based out of Miami, which is why I use the Vice City. So it's because I'm in Miami. That's why it gets to you. Sorry for the confusion. I mean, but this ain't a Marvel's gold press proof for LeBron. It sold for $1,200. Kyrie Marvels for $239. That seems like the Marvels is where the fancy at. All the Marvels ones are going for crazy dollars. I mean, a base Siakam insert for $15. That's nutty. No, you know what? I better write it down. No, freak. I got you. You're good to me. It's the if I have the space to wiggle around with you, I will do it. I wonder where Moses ripped his prices off of. Because it was like there was only like 2 people that were doing full blown PYTs when I went hunting for prices. Everybody else was doing like random teams, which maybe should have been like a way to go, but. I did not. All right. Well, I mean, let's see what a filler would look like. I mean, it's basically dirt cheap at this point. I mean, almost willing to just take it all myself and just say to heck with it. I mean, I didn't have I think I had the Hornets at like 150. I mean, they weren't like, like it wasn't obscenely expensive, but I mean, it is one box. But I mean, they were first team sold. Like apparently, I am like undervaluing the Hornets in a big way because the last 2020-21 basketballs that I've had, the Hornets were the first team to go, and if I had them in 2 breaks, they were gone in 2 breaks. If I had in 3 breaks, they were gone in 3 breaks. It was just straight disappeared. Yeah, I mean, and I still like it's like I've got. I mean, well, there's only two ways like that people know. I have like this thing. If you signed up for notifications, like the thing pops up when you go to the website. Hey, would you like to be notified when of deals and whatever, like push notifications? If you say yes, I send that out first for whatever reason, and then the email. But like the Hornets, the Grizzlies disappeared before anybody even knew. And I mean, it's not you could it's just I don't know. It's just how people figure it out when it's so very random. And when I actually put stuff in, I just don't know. Does this mean that and I have no idea about. Yeah, I'm gonna ship them all, Freak of Nature, just so that I don't have them sitting around. I mean, it's 20 minutes out of my life to not have a stack of junk. Not, I'm gonna say junk of Donruss base cards sitting around. So I mean, I was probably more than mostly, well, yeah. I'm gonna stick with that. All right, how about this? Let's see if anybody's Ellery, which one are you looking for? Because I don't have established break times. I just like when stuff fills is when I is when I go. So I don't know if you're not in the right place. I can direct you probably maybe somewhere to the right place, or if you're in the right place, I can answer some questions on. Oh, okay. Well, that I'm trying to fill now. I'm gonna do a filler that, I mean, if anybody cares, will take part in, and hopefully do it within the next 10 or 15 minutes. I didn't. No, I see. Here, let's get you some mod status. Welcome. But yeah, in general, just stuff. In general, I open them when they fill. I mean, we're low enough now that I doubt anybody else is jumping into it seriously. So let's try this. I'll take it out of the store. Ellery, how are you doing today? Alright, I'm going to take Donruss 1 out of the store. Nobody else any interest in any other teams? How about this? $14, 8 spots for the last 8 to do Donruss 1. $14, 8 spots. You can get one of the remaining teams. It just says goodbye to it. We get to open it, take a look at it, see what goodness we can find. All right, I got Kyle in for 1. Freaking yeah. I mean, this is let's let her go away type of deal. Yeah, I mean, I have not seen this year's Donruss yet. I'm I kind of let most stuff be a surprise when I open it. Man, I mean, I've seen it in years past. Familiar enough with the product. If nothing else, to try and get the heat, I will take one just for funsies. Takes down 5. How about the 4? And I'll give 1 away. Free stuff Thursday style. 4 more. And 1 will go free stuff Thursday. 14 is the bottom asking price for the cheapest team. This is how I am going about it. Only 4 to do it. I'll go ahead and get the list for the other one, because there is no way this thing does not go. I will personally take the rest of the spots if we cannot get it done. So I will let it roll for just a few more minutes. Donruss 1. Come on, $14. I mean, it's borderline outrageous. It's borderline outrageous. I mean, there's probably reasons that that they don't let me do this, every day, because I would just, things would just go bonkers. Get the list cleaned up. Make it all nice and pretty. Freak, is that 2 total? Or 2 more? Oh! Alright, so two more. Alright. Mike, how you doing today? So, okay, so that would 2 total. Okay, got you. So that leaves me 1 more. Anybody want it? I'll give away the last one. If nobody wants it, I'll give away the last one. Now I would have Kyle in for 1, Freak in for 2 total, me in for 1, give away 2, and Mike in for 2. How's that sound? I mean, does that work for everybody? All right, Mike, you want the last one? All right, last one is yours. So let's see who wins the free spot. Let's see. I mean, this free spot goes to anybody that's been chatting for the last 5 minutes. Mike wins it. Mike ends up with 4. Yeah, I mean, Ellery, this is basically what I do is there's a bot. I give him a command. Anybody that has chatted in the room in the last 10 minutes, I think, is entered to win. There is no waiting for for how much you have chatted or anything. You can say 1 word and have the same chance as somebody that is said 1,000. It just how it works. All right, so as it finishes, I got Kyle in for 1, Freak in for 2, I'm in for 1, Mike in for 4, technically O's for 3, and that's it. Now, that's good. That definitely decreases my shots at the heat. That's problematic, but whatever. Okay, that's that one. That should be square then, right? I think. Okay. Alright, no randoms or anything to do, so that's good news. Yeah, I think we're pretty golden. And this is whatever, makes no difference. Makes no difference to me. So what is everybody doing this fine Thursday? Freak, have they opened the Are they gonna open the stadium back up when stuff happens? I thought I saw some report that it was going to be like 80% or something, but I don't know if that's. Well, I hope they do. I hope they do if you want to for your. Sorry, I restarted my computer the other day, and now I gotta set all this garbage back up. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I'll just leave this here. Let's get it on. I bet the Zoom is going to be jacked up too. You know it is. You know it is. Might as well. Fix it now. Hang on. This is gonna make the other thing actually look like. Okay. A test card. Alright, let's roll some dice for the random. 9's going to be our number. It was 9. It was 9. Yep. Actually, the delay is just enough on the channel that I was able to actually verify that. So we'll go names first. Come on. Alright, sorry, this is 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Alright. Mike on top. Freak on bottom. Teams 9 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And money shot 9 times. Ooh, Freak actually popping the Heat, I believe. In pure randomness style. That's what it looks like, and indeed he did. All right, congratulations, Freak. You got that going for you. All right, I mean, I can't imagine anybody really wants to trade any of this, so I'll call that off. Come back here real quick, like. I mean, you got to represent the Florida teams. I mean, that's the goodness. Florida is, I mean, essentially the sports capital of the world, or at least of the United States right now. You know, with the Lightning Stanley Cup. I mean, didn't do it, but I mean, Rays still in the World Series. Tampa Super Bowl. I mean, you can't. I mean, what other state can even pretend to be that loaded? What's up, WWE? How you doing today? All right. Oopsie daisy. Screwed that up. Alright, let me just double check that there are no weird team sales or anything. Good. Look good. Looks good. Alright, I'm probably going to be sleeving a whole lot more of this than I need to, but you know, we're going to... Better to sleeve too much than too few. What? All right, let me locate this box a little bit real quick. Feeling weird? Why? Okay. Sorry, I had to hunt that down. Okay. Put you there, put you here. Alright, again, we're probably going to be sleeving too much of this, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it anyway because there's a lot of stuff in here. Hey, everybody. Card Racers, welcome. It is time to do the 2021 Donruss Basketball 1-box PYT number 1. Come this direction. All right, I'll go and get you your list of teams. Should be accurate. Get rid of this, and then what color do we want to use? Pink's on top. You'll have that, WWE. You'll have that. I mean, don't, you know, just stay aware of how you feel and stuff. But don't discount it either. Okay, let's go ahead and get. All right, so let's see how this stacks out. Got oh God, come on! You really gotta flip me around like this. You gotta do me dirty, do me dirty like that. Looks like that's all base. Looks like that's going to be a blank card for me. Alex Caruso to 199. Well, the very popular LeBron James Marvels for the Lakers is not press proofed, but basically the big selling monster. Nice stuff. All right. Oh no, retro series Bill Russell. Crunch time Morant. Giannis is a craftsman. David Robinson, press proof retro series. And then rookie Skylar Mays. Lee Pistons. Bay Mavericks. Terry Mavericks. Pritchard Celtics. And a Maxey Sixers. So, no freaking nature to this. I'm afraid in my current situation, those things are like gold to me. I have, like, literally, that is my entire entire stockpile of them. If I had them, I would definitely pass them out to you, but I just don't. I don't have. Well, no, I mean, again, like if I had them, they would be yours. All right. Mercifully, it looks like Oliver Base sits on top. Then we've got a Swatch Kings, 1 out of 25, eBay 101 for the Raptors. Malachi Flynn. Jersey Rookie Kings for the Raptors. A press proof to 349 for Daniel House Jr. To 99 and Malik Beasley. That is Tammy Wolves. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of rare to see multicolored patches on, on cards like that, but you do see them occasionally. Retro Series Rodman. Another Marvels. That one's Simmons. I don't know, man. The Marvels. Retro Series Paul. Crunch Time Zion. A Josh Green. Rookie for the Mavs. Kyrgios Jr. Pelicans. Jalen Smith Suns. LaMelo Hornitos. Stanley for the Pacers. And a Ramsey Kings. Again, probably sleeving too much stuff here, but you can't not sleeve it the first time once. You know what I mean? All right. Press proof Josh Hart to 349 for the Pelicans. Doncic is a craftsman. I don't know why I bother to even flip these things around. Blake Griffin, Zero Gravity. Hachimura Marvels. The Marvels is a pretty cool set. Petrovic. Blazers. Crunch Time, Siakam. That one is a press proof. And then we've got the Bucks guy. Malden, Thunder. Flynn Raptors. Hampton Nuggets. Aleski for the Thunder. And Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. What can I say? I'm surviving. Press proof to $1.99 for Jimmy Buckets of the Heat. A press proof to $3.49 for Gordon Hayward of the Celtics. Got some Luka Crunch Time. James Harden Craftsman. It's something I just want to do real quick that's bothered me here. The two press proofs for David Robinson and for Siakam. I'm going to put those in top loaders. All right, a Chris Webber Kings Retro Series. Marvel's Doncic. I don't know. I don't know about value on him, so he's going to get a top load. Spurs, rated rookie. Knickerbockers, Obi. Anthony Edwards, Timberwolves. Throw a top loader on him. Kenyon Martin Jr. for the Rockets, making me feel old. Hughes Jazz. And Woodard for the Kings. All right. Thank you for putting all of these together. That makes my life infinitely easier. Don Russ, love you for that. To 99, and it's Cantor for the Celtics. Otto Porter Jr. to 349, press proof for the Bulls. Retro Series Duncan. A Crunch Time Kyrie. The rookies for LaMelo. That's a small set of individuals. That set is small. Anthony Davis, Zero Gravity. Martin Hornets. Precious for the Heat. Cole Anthony for the Magic. Halliburton for the Kings. It's a good, a nice, nice card for Halliburton. Rocco Cavs and a Wiseman for the Warriors. Throw a top load on him as well. thing of top loaders real quick. And another pack of sleeves while we're at it before we go into half number 2. Still looking for the autograph, so who knows where and or who that's going to be. I mean, why not be low numbered like our Flynn Raptors Jersey Kings business? Why not? They say, why not? Alright, here's all of the base. Until we get to a Eric Gordon. Press proof to 349 for the Rockets. Retro Series Oscar Robinson, Bucks. Kawhi Leonard is a Marvel. Jerry West, Retro Series. Crunch Time, Levine. Press proof, Oscar Robertson. Another one, Retro Series for the Bucks. Press proofs will toss in a top loader for funsies. Nesmith of the Celtics rookie. Hayes Pistons. Patrick Williams Bulls. Cassius Winston Wizards. Nick Richards Hornets. And Trey Jones Spurs. Let's move these rookies off to the side. All right, come on. We still got some time for some ultra fancy. To 199, Oubre Jr. for the Suns. Dellavedova to 349. Morant is a Craftsman. Levine is all about zero gravity. Giannis marvels at things. You know, again, I mean, the marvels are the only ones I've seen like pulling down like crazy dollars. So, Moses Malone. Aturu for the Clippers. Got McDaniels for the Timberwolves. Martin for the Hornets. Precious for the Heat. Another Cole Anthony for the Magic. And another Halliburton for the Kings. Still no autograph, but we'll get there. Not rushing it. To 99, a rated rookie for the Jazz. For the Jazzmatazz. Crunch Time, Giannis. LeBron is a Craftsman. Anthony Hardaway, Retro Series. Not that retro. Westbrook, Rockets. Hey, a gold press proof for Kawhi and the Clippers. And the Marvels version. Gotta be excited about that. Cavs. Another Wiseman for the Warriors. Got a Mays for the Hawks. Lee for the Pistons. Bay for the Mavericks. and Terry for the Mavericks. Those two combo up at the end. It seems as such. All right, rated rookie to 199, a Vernon Carey Jr. for the Hornets. Retro Series Stoudemire Suns. Crunch Time Harden. Obi for the Knicks in the rookies format. Camp Zero Gravity. Embiid is a Craftsman. Vernon Carey Jr. For the Hornets rookie. That guy from the Jazz that we don't know how to say his... Well, I don't know how to say his name. Denny for the Wizards. Hawks. Riller Hornets. And Ellaby for the Blazers. So technically our autograph should be in this last pack here. Unless we got shorted in some fashion, which would be highly unfortunate. Is it going to be a best for last type of situation? If you are a Cavs fan, it is, because it is going to be a Isaac Okoro rated rookie autograph for the Cavaliers. Were the Cavaliers not I believe a filler team even? Lee press proof to 349 for the Pistons. Levert 49 for the Nets. Got the Marvel's Trae Young for the Hawks. Retro D. Robinson as David. Siakam Crunch Time and Embiid Craftsman. Nico Warriors. Tillman Grizzlies. Bane Grizzlies. Quigley Knicks. Zeke Nuggets. And a Bay Pistons. And that's what a single box looks like. I mean, we got this many cards that I deemed worthy of a top loader. I mean, I really don't want to go through them all because most of them are numbered. Two technical hits were a Isaac Cavs rated rookie autograph and the Jersey Kings 1/25 eBay 101 for Malachi Flynn of the Raptors. Got a couple of rookies for Halliburton, which was nice. Couple of rookies for Ball, which was nice. All the way around. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. You can come off of here. You can come back over here. Get you some noise. Give me just a minute to clean it up. And then we'll be right back.
A lot of conversations about how things are being handled. And that's what makes football like the greatest of all time. That's what makes the locker room something that I wish our society could model and drip somehow. Because you have people from so many different backgrounds. We're talking about the most diversity of any sport.
Are there certain things that you can just not be allowed to be around? Like, oddly enough, one of my things that I just cannot be trusted around is the vegetable juice drink V8. I will destroy it in such a fashion that it's like borderline embarrassing. But I just like I can't help myself around it. Who the hell is still here yapping outside? It's 8 o'clock. Shouldn't you be home with your kids or something? Okay, I gotta put this. What's supposed to be?
Depending upon which Twitter reply you read from actual doctors. Okay, so depending upon which Twitter reply you read to the announcement of the state being open is, you know, a vastly different reaction to this rule being made, right? Depending upon which doctor's tweet you read to that one. Now, so nobody can believe everything's bullshit at this point, but you can't believe anything. If they're just going to open everything up down there, so that means Cowboys will be able to have full stadium there. Houston Texans, even though they won't potentially have a team, they can sell out that whole stadium. And will other sports they'll be able to do that? Nobody else will be able to. That's a very interesting situation. And if you got to look into other things, like for instance, while I was watching Shaq last night, while I was watching NXT last night, you know, think to yourself, if they can get a full fucking arena or something like that in Texas as of next week, I would assume there's going to be a lot of things moving to Texas. Now, once again, depending upon which doctor you read, that would be a good thing or an absolutely catastrophic wipe out the entire state thing. That is all TBD to watch from outside, but it does seem like Texas is going to have quite an advantage with home field advantage and everything like that much sooner than anybody else. What's that? See?
Oh, you don't want to be the first person to have this like open event, though.
No, I think there's some people that do at this point. I do believe there are some people now that are very much like, I would like to be the one that defeated them. You know what I mean?
It was like Dana White when he said UFC keeps fucking going.
Well, and
We'll keep going.
we're dancing around this right now. We can just say the man's name. Vince McMahon.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, Vince McMahon with WrestleMania. I mean, the whole thing coming up now. Let's assume that Vince McMahon is very okay with being I'll be the first, I'll be the last. Like, let's assume that Vince McMahon's okay with being the first person that has an entirely, fully capacitated arena or stadium. Like, that's just a guess, and he's one of those guys who'd be very okay with doing it. You're right that Dana's another guy who'd be very okay with being the person. There are some, and then there's others that are like, that kind of watch really our bases well. So,
Wait, what did I say, Double O Deuce?
I think that is very. I think that's interesting to watch. That's like the next thing.
I don't even remember what it is that I said to embarrass myself on. I want to get PYT number 2 set up here real quick. It's like
I can't wait to see the theaters that they're doing. How that looks.
I talk to. I mean, it's so weird because when I'm not doing this, like I don't talk at all. Like, I mean, I will say 6 words to my wife in a day.
Those 3,800, 4,800.
But here, like I've just gotten used to like you know that you know dead air is bad air, so I try my best to keep stuff keep stuff moving. And then I don't even know what I said.
Like how the NCAA is doing right now with
Yeah, the NFL could have said because of advantage.
States will say yes, and the NFL will say no.
Yeah, the NFL could have said no because, by the way, very interesting.
Oh, the V8 thing. Okay, is that? I mean, I don't know if there's like something like other people have. You know, I mean, obviously like cocaine. Like, I mean, that's something that you can't be trusted around. But
Very interesting.
like V8, forget it, man. I mean, if you leave a jug of it, I'll drink the whole thing. I'll drink the whole thing, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Trey, how are you doing today? Just like straight up embarrass myself. Then, like, I gotta like shamefully explain what happened to it. later on. Like it's just it's a whole thing.
And I was immediately told about it.
It's a whole thing.
You think that I don't give a single fuck about Denver? And I was
All
like,
right, Kings next Lakers. All right, we're down to 9 in this one already, and I think I mean I'm willing to do another, you know, say goodbye kind of thing.
make money. It's not our fault that
Nuggets through Pistons.
do that. But it's people start. What happened? Like they said, the Super Bowl is not a super spreader.
Nope,
Okay?
only 53 cases, and they said those
Rockets and
cases
Sixers, and then Trailblazers through Wizards.
And that's what I would say as well if I was the host of an event.
All right, Timberwolves.
It was from across the street or whatever. But this whole rolling back.
Well, I mean, like I mean, I won't even. I don't even do that anymore. Like, I mean, Diet Pepsi, I do have like a minor issue with. That, like, if I have it, I will drink it, but not. I mean, but not like nothing like V8 style. V8 style is like it's just gonna like. I mean, you know, if you get like one of the, you know, one of those, I don't even know what it is. You know, half gallons or liters. I don't know how much it is. I'm gonna drink it in a day. I mean, not even a day. I'm gonna drink it in like in a number of hours. It's gonna disappear. And that's if I, you know, like, can keep myself like under some control. So like, so of course, like the wife has got cans of it for some reason at this like wholesale place called BJ's that we go to. No, I mean they're not bad for you, but I mean I shouldn't be drinking it anyway. Either way, I mean the fake sugars aren't good for your system. You know, so I know it's not. I mean, you know, and it's not like I'm drinking like a gallon of it a day or something. You know, I mean, but then I have like 3 a day or something. I mean, it's, you know, it can get out of control. But I drink a ton of water. I drink a lot of water. John, how are you doing today?
I mean, not like a big one, but you know, I also like if given the opportunity, I'll get vaccinated.
All right. Anybody else want anything out of Donruss number 2 before I try and do a goodbye type filler on that one? Any interest in Donruss number 2 before I
7, 8 months probably.
say goodbye to that?
And then there'll be a backlash like, did you see what happened? And then they'll be like, no, actually, nothing. And then this, and it's just going to be maybe for the rest of the time?
It all goes back.
Yeah.
Wow, that's what these people
I mean, it's Miami. I can drink the tap water. I mean, technically, we have a
you know what I mean?
like a water
That's the whole.
bottle. You know, one of those 5-gallon things that sits in a cooler. But I mean, you know, I drink tap water all the time. All right, I'm gonna go and take number 2 out of the store then.
The
9 left. 9 left.
up to here is, you know, like,
I mean, it's okay. I mean, mostly I get it from my refrigerator that has a filter built into it.
listen to what Diana said that her source told her about it.
So,
Be like, hey, we're looking
you know, I mean, so it's filtered straight out of the tap. If it's cold, it's okay, but if it's warm, it's not. I mean,
at Mustache, a great Twitter account
John, another one
to break down analytics, except for one tweet he put out that even the
that makes me. It almost makes me a little bit nauseous, even
what were you doing?
even thinking about it.
The purpose of that is not to actually be able to adjust everything. It's just really quickly, holy shit, look at what all these teams are doing. And
All right, we got 9 this time.
which teams are seeing a lot versus
You want to do it for 14 again, or
you're not going to be able to see unless you pinch and zoom on that.
let's keep.
What did you think about there you go, there's the top two versus budget. Did you like the next one, the pie chart?
Yes. The pie chart, by the way, I think we have that as well. That was the thing that really saved the entire day.
12 per 9 spots.
Okay, here's the people who win, or here's the people that lose that spend.
I mean, probably WWE. I can't think of anything right this second.
Teams that overspend in free agency win games.
Well, I used to. I mean, the blood test, I used to be. Because, I mean, I didn't even have blood drawn for me until I was like
Do you go deeper into where you
39 years old
team had to
or something.
agency because their team stuck
And that, like, I mean, I got an IV because I broke my leg and they wanted to give me pain medicine. That was the only reason I had, like, intravenous, you know, stuff. After that, it was fine. After that, it was fine. I mean, I don't love it, but I mean, I'm not unreasonably scared of it anymore. But there was a point in my life that I was unreasonably scared of. I mean, technically, the first time that I gave it in a doctor's office, like I was after the the leg, but like just to sit and have it done in a doctor's office. I did almost pass out. I almost passed out. Three more does Donna's number 9 at $12. That's what I'm throwing at. 12 bucks. 14 is the cheapest team. I was like, at this point, whatever.
Yeah, and there's only like what, probably 2 or 3 GMs in the NFL that could draft their way into winning. Also, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to look at it, but missing on free
I don't know. I need to go for a physical,
agencies for bad teams, and it works for good teams
but
because the players are
I know like basically every every like issue, not an issue, but like minor inconveniences that I have. Bob, how are you doing? Is going to be because of my weight. Like I know that I know that basically all of my minor health inconveniences are because of my weight. All right, so this one's easy. Double O dudes for 3, Mike in for 3, and Bob in for 3. And we do number 2. So let me go ahead and get the list for number 2. Well, that's the one thing. Like I mean, like you know, over the course of my life, I have treated my body very poorly, like very poorly. But shockingly enough, like all the blood tests and stuff came back good. You know, have not I don't have cholesterol issues or sugar issues yet. I mean, I should say that frankly yet. Because if I don't get this weight under control at some point, it's gonna be a problem.
And looking back, teams have been able to do that over the last 4 years to begin with. The last 4 Super Bowl champions were able to build their
I was super scared about my liver. Super scared about my liver.
NFL average team
'Cause, I mean, you know, just because of my drinking history.
require critical talent.
But oddly enough,
Say this team
it was perfect.
to a Super Bowl. We brought Tom Brady in via free agency and all these other guys via free agency. The fact of the matter is, of the 15 unrestricted free agents that they signed, the only one that they signed to a multiple-year deal was Tom Brady. All other 14 guys were 1-year team-friendly deals. And we saw the same thing happen when the Philadelphia Eagles went to the Super Bowl and won in 2017 to beat Brady's Patriots. We saw them go out and get Nick Foles and give him backup quarterback.
Okay.
Winning the Super Bowl himself as the quarterback, but he was a free agent in the 2017 season, and a lot of other guys like Alshon Jeffrey, their number 3 wide receiver, Garrett Blunt, their number 1 running back, contributors on the defensive side of the football. All these guys were on short-term, 1-year deals that they acquired via free agency. So the point here.
All right, so fun Thursday. Sorry about the late start, but apparently no one particularly cared.
Very aggressive in this.
Yeah, I know. I know that's what they're gonna tell me. WWE is that I am like on that sitting on that edge.
Dolphins release Kyle Van Noy.
So I don't know the specifics on deciding that they wanted to move in a different direction. They made I previewed this last offseason. How are the Dolphins defensively this year? I expected a massive change because of all the young and cheap players
Okay, so that was easy. I get all my stuff done. You've already gotten all of your stuff done, which is super fancy. We come back in this direction. Booyakasha. Alright, 11 will be our random number.
Is there any analytics that show
I need to lose like 100 pounds, probably at least. Something like
draft picks for Russell?
that. Okay, we're going to go, what do I say, 11 times? Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. Bob on top and Bob on bottom. That's some big news. Some big news. And then teams, another 11 times. 9, 10, money shot 11 times. Magic and Cavs. Alright, so that's what your teams look like. If you got any if you want to trade, I can't imagine that you do. Just because. Alright, so let's see. And anybody have any particular ish? Oh, God damn it. How did I do it backwards again? With what I sleeved and what I top loaded as far as okay, let's double check that no teams weird soul, no teams double action, looks good. Looks good. Okay, alright, let me grab the box real quick, like. I mean, that is one way to do it. I mean, if I could go cake all day, every day, you know. I mean, the seafood diet isn't exactly working for me.
So are you in there like coding their algorithms? When you say your model, what does that mean? This-
Yeah, I've got an algorithm that basically tells me what the totals and sides should be set at from a fan's perspective on the NFL games, and so there's a lot of data that gets filtered into that model, and I'm constantly tweaking it every single season, but I'm also looking at other things that don't have anything necessarily to do with that model that we're thinking about.
The LaMelo 101 is in this one, I imagine. LeAngelo, LaDonald, LeGreg. Is LeGreg in this one, or is he in a different one? Or am I confused? Whichever one. Hey, everybody. Everybody, seriously, welcome. It's time to do the 2020-21 Donruss Basketball 1-Box PYT number 2 this time. We had such a good time with number 1. I decided that I would do another one. So, come on over in this direction. I don't, I traditionally am a guy that wants like my sweet with my sweet and my salty with my salty. Like I don't even I don't even love like honey roasted peanuts. Kind of, sort of, I don't know. But speaking of donuts, well, I mean you know him around here, Andrew. Just texted me a picture of some Amish donuts. I'll find out exactly where they're from, but like they look. And I am a Krispy Kreme connoisseur. Like I personally believe that there are few, if any, things better than a Krispy Kreme just regular glazed donut. But you look at these things and they look like they're better. It's hard to explain, but I mean, just like looking at it, you say like, okay, that's a delicious donut. Like you can just tell looking at it. I've never even heard of a Luther burger. Oh, is that the donut buns with the burger middle? Is that one? I've never had it, which is oddly shocking for someone of my status. Huerter to 349 press proof. Another LaMelo rookie. Two of those so far. I don't know. I don't do many like I imagine that's like a fair food. No, I don't do a whole lot of those. Anthony Davis, Zero Gravity. Another LeBron Marvels. This is looking very similar. Not quite similar to the first box, but similar a little bit. Now, if that had been like a gold press proof 101, I would have been very much more excited, but that's what it is. Retro Series Bill Russell. A gold press proof Paul George Marvels, though. We'll take that one. And then we will move into our rookie business. Ellaby, Blazers. Mannion Warriors. Tillman Grizzlies. Bane Grizzlies. Quickly Knicks. And Zeke for the Nuggets. I am personally a gentleman that I feel like if you put a fried egg on basically anything, one of my favorite things of all time is rice. Like take like just like white rice, like put a little bit of hot sauce on it, and then put a fried egg, like anywhere between 1 and 6 fried eggs on top of it, and it's mad delicious. The Hawks rated rookie to 349. Retro Series Paul Pierce. Crunch Time Zion. Luka is a Craftsman. Blake Griffin plays for the Pistons. Gold press proof Bill Bradley for the Knicks in Retro Series. I love making the fried rice. Well, that's the thing. I mean, like I'll put I'll put 6 eggs on it. Trey Jones for the Spurs. A Turu for the Clippers. McDaniels for the Timberwolves. Caleb Martin for the Hornets. Precious for the Heat. And a Cole Anthony for the Magic. Now, come on. Egg whites are frankly disgusting. Okay, boiled egg, hard-boiled egg, I don't like the yolk. Fried egg, I like the yolk. That's my my take on it. All right, Maxey to 199 for the Sixers. Levine Marvels. Ugh, egg white omelet. I mean, that's just disgusting. Garnett. I mean, I know it's good for you, but it's disgusting. Embiid. Simmons. Chamberlain gold press proof. Isaiah Stewart Pistons. Vassell Spurs. Obi Knicks. Anthony Edwards, Timberi Wolves. Kenny Martin for the Rockets. Elijah Hughes for the Jazz. So we have our swatch card here. And it is a R.J. Barrett Jersey Kings. I don't know. I've heard like tilapia is not like the best for you. I'm trying to stay away from that. Although I do love it. To 349 Hassan Whiteside. To 349 Duncan Robinson for the Heat. Patrick Ewing Retro Series. Kyrie Retro Series. Kyrie Marvels. Tim Duncan Retro Series. Kyrie then Crunch Time. Robert Woodard for the Kings rookie. K Jr. Hornets. A guy for the Jazz that we all appreciate. More top loaders. I don't know. I mean, I would like to go just like straight vegetarian. Not like full blown like nutball vegan or anything, but I would not mind going like vegetarian for a couple months. Dingy for the Wizards. Got the Hawks kid. And the Riller for the Hornets. Yeah, it's just the way that it's farmed. And I worry that I worry what they what they add to it to to make it grow and stuff, like hormone wise and all that. So all that jazz. Probably unfounded, but Elfrid Payton to 49 for the Knicks. I mean, I don't know. I mean, listen. I mean, I still eat it, but I don't. I just don't know. Simmons, that is a press proof for the Sixers. But I do love it. I mean, it's one of my favorite type fishes. I mean, cod is excellent too, though. Morant Crunch Time. Giannis crafting things. Rodman, not shockingly, retroing type business. And Ben Simmons is a marvel. I don't know about all that. Bay, rookie for the Pistons. Nesmith for the Celtics. Hayes for the Pistons. Patrick Williams, Bulls. Cassius Winston, Wizards. And a Nick Richards, Hornitos. Okay, that's half a box. So straight like smoothie, like all day, every day, Double Deuce. Because I mean, I don't think I could do a juice diet, but I could do it for a day. I don't know if I could do it for more than that. Probably like day 3 is when I would start to snap. Rah rah, how you doing? Jordan Poole to 99 for the Warriors. Yeah, that would be. I mean, I don't know. Like what my new plan of hopeful action is Siakam crunch time, because like my problem is nighttime. Like, you know, once the lady goes, like once the lady falls asleep, like we're talking like 10 o'clock, that's when I start hitting the snacks. Embiid, Craftsman, Robertson, Bucks, Marvel's Kawhi, Anthony Edwards, gold press proof rookies version for the Timberwolves. Nice card. I mean, you are seeing it, Rara. You are seeing it. RJ Hampton, Nuggets. That guy for the Thunder. Pistons, Stewart. Vassal Spurs. Obi Nix. And Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. Well, I do. I mean, I actually had like I mean. Popcorn wise, like there's like some Indian people in like Idaho or something that I buy popcorn from. So popcorn I'm locked on, but what I'm thinking about doing is getting like fiber supplements to like expand in my fat tum to maybe make me not want to eat as much food. But we'll see. I'm gonna work on it. But thank you, I appreciate that. WWE. That's I mean the popcorn is a huge deal. Redditch 349, an excellent snack and good all the way around. Chris Webber retro series. Doncic Marvels and things. Nah, I mean the Marvels. I know where the dollars are at, so I'm going to throw him in there. Stoudemire Suns. Crunch Time Harden. Crunch Time Gold Press Proof for Anthony Davis. The sweets, I mean, aren't my biggest problem. I mean, it's mostly like the savory is where my issues are at. Terry Mavericks rookie. Pritchard Celtics rookie. Maxey Sixers rookie. Josh Green Mavericks rookie. A Lewis Jr. for the Pelicans. And a Jalen Smith for the Suns. I mean, for me, the bathroom is better than is better than the kitchen. As gross as that sounds. For the Mavericks, a rated rookie autograph for Tyrell Terry. All right. I mean, ideally, what I want is a diet that will keep me from having to do anything. Hey, LeBron to 349 press proof for the Lakers. If I can do a diet and no exercise type situation, then that's what I'm looking for. Caldwell Pope to 199 for the Lakers. Hachimura, marveling things. Drazen Petrovic. I haven't seen that one in a long time. Retro series. Luka Crunch Time. Harden crafting things. For our first Halliburton for the Kings. I think that's what I gotta do. I just gotta actually sit down and do it. Cavs, Rocco. Wiseman for the Warriors. Ooh. I don't think that's going to be a effective top loader. And this one's not going to be an effective one either. How about the last one? Well, the last one looks like it's got tops and bottoms. Skylar Mays for the Hawks. Lee for the Pistons. Bay for the Mavs. All right, let's get another thing of top loaders. No, I know. I mean, it's mostly just. I mean, I know it's the sitting on my butt all day long, and then eating at the worst time of the day. Okay, base. Start off press, well, not press proofread, but to 349 for the Clippers. JJ Redick press proof 349. Dre West retro series. Levine crunch time. Morant crafting things. Levine zero gravity type business. Kenny Martin. No, I'm going to ship it all, rah-rah. I'm going to ship it all. I mean, I don't want it sitting around here, frankly. Hughes for the Jazz. Woodard Kings. Kerry Hornets. Dude for the Jazz that we're very familiar with. Well, you think I should be sleeving all the base too? Denny for the Wizards. Is that what you're insinuating, that I'm ruining things by not sleeving all the base? You're right. I mean, I'll top load it after. I mean, I don't want to turn this into like a 2-hour. Everything should just go into a what do you call them? Card savers. Hang on, it's got some double press proof reaction here. Yeah, I've messed with that too. WWE. I mean, the fast thing is not a thing, but oatmeal is just disgusting. Steven Adams to 349. Gasol to 349. The rookie is Obi. Zero gravity for Sean Kemp. Trae Young marveling in things. David Robinson retro series. And we actually pop another one. LaMelo for the Hornets. Stanley Pacers. Ramsey Kings. Jordan Bucks. Theo for the Thunder. And a Flynn for the Raptors. Alright, so technically our 2 hits were Tyrell Terry and a RJ Barrett. We did have 1 LaMelo, 1 Wiseman, and 2 Anthony Edwards. I think there was a LaMelo rookies insert in there too, so there we go. So thank you everybody, and I'll get this right to you. Huh? What? Alright. So, I'll give you some noise. Give me 1 second, and I will clean this up, and then we might. I mean, I guess at this point we might as well do number 3 to be done with it. I mean, I feel like there's no real reason not to do number 3. Number 3, because Ra is here, we will top load all of the base. Ra, you done working today, or you still on that grind? Ooh, 2.5 months. Yeah, dude, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to make proper choices on the road, though. Double O Deuce. Unless you're gonna get the chicken Caesar salad from 7-Eleven. That's gonna make things hard. Oh, crap. Sorry. Caught up in the poop storm that is the post office right now. Checked my well, I did not get, well, I've not gotten any eBay negatives yet because of the priority shipping fiasco that's happened. For Series 1, my late shipment rating, and this is bullshit, I mean, excuse language, but, like, I mean, UPS or eBay should base it on nothing except when your item is scanned into the post office. That should be it. If you say that it's going to take you 2 days to ship something, and it goes and it gets a post office scan at 2 days, they should say, "All right, you're good. You're golden, son. You've done what we asked you to do. The rest of it's whatever." But the fact that is not how it works, I got like a 17% late shipment rate, which is just, I mean, absolutely just ridiculous.
There's a reason why. There's a 1% chance. Might as well make that thing a 99% chance of Tiger Woods. I don't want to hear Dr. Chris naked bullshit ever again. Dr. Chris does not deserve it. Okay,
And there's even like a thing that says like we may contact you to discuss your like your shipping policies or whatever to keep to worry about it.
kicker for the San Francisco 49ers.
There's some, I mean, it's some straight BS.
I had no idea you were a guitar nut. You play those guitars? You collect guitars?
I wish I could rip one of those guitars. I collect them. They're autographed guitars. I got no instrumental background whatsoever. I can't sing. I can't play the piano, which is behind me too. I sure as hell can't play the guitar. I'd love to, but I can't do it.
So I've
I
always
guess Pelicans,
now,
Pistons.
by the way, the world almost collapsed. I don't know if you know that at this point, you're going as soon as I
Rockets,
read this,
Sixers, and
going into your
Timberwolves.
17th year, you've been playing football forever. You seem to never miss at this point. San Fran just gave you a deal a couple of years ago, a re-extension or whatever. Robbie, congrats on
All right, check out Freaking Nature's eBay action. He actually ships on time, not compared to myself. So he actually ships things when they're supposed to be shipped.
you never as soon as you miss, you trend. That's how weird it is. It's like,
It's not. I mean, it's just not cool. It's not cool. I mean, I'm feeling good about everything that I do. I'm doing
It's gonna be probably worse than anybody on Twitter, that's for sure.
pretty close to the best that I can humanly do for most stuff. I mean, as far as sorting goes, I'm doing the best job I can absolutely that I feel like that I'm doing. Shipping, same thing. Now, there's like some other like little things. Could I get stuff in the store faster? Sure, yes, but I mean, like for person to person type things, I feel like I'm doing my damnedest. But now both, I mean, PayPal just, they just like, they had like one of those cans of like Ready Whip, and they're like, hey, do you want to squirt in your mouth? Do you want to squirt in your mouth? And I was like, no, come on, let me get a little squirt in your mouth. I'm like, all right, fine. And they took a dump in it instead. eBay hadn't said anything to me yet, so I'll let it slide for now. But I have to remember that I got a card that I got to ship today. I have to remember to get that card out. Someone randomly just said, I'll pay that for that. And I'm like, all right.
Thanks, AJ. Appreciate you driving me.
You can have it. All right. Let's. Nobody else interested in any other teams in Donruss number 3. I mean, we are down to down to 10. Next business day. You still any problems with the Rolo printer, Rara? It always makes me nervous when I recommend something to someone that they're not gonna like it, or there's gonna be like it's gonna be crappy for them or something.
Last week of the season, they came to me and asked to renegotiate and restructure my contract, and it's tough being on the West Coast away from my kids and my wife.
Hang on.
Obviously,
Give me a quick second.
I like to play in, and I have a lot of appreciation for
Did I fix this?
his offensive mind.
I did not know.
I love the way that they're trying to
Did not know.
okay, but I'm locked in for 2 more years, and then probably gonna try to go until the wheel falls off. That's for sure.
I can't wait to watch. I you'll be able to kick forever. I think I told a story earlier when you talked about getting in shape or whatever, staying in shape. When I first saw you in my entire life, it was at Penn State. You were running a sprint on like the treadmill up there. I was like, who is that? And they're like, that's our kicker. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that, if this is my following or whatever. But you've always so professional. I think even since those days. So it's been nice to see this whole thing. Speaking of professional, whenever they ask you to restructure your contract, is that because of the pending doom that's coming with the salary cap that's right now? Because around the NFL, and I know you are 17 years in and invested and know a lot going on. I assume you're in the NFL game. I'm not 100% sure.
I know it's the babies, but I just cannot help myself. I know it's the babies. But I'm gonna eat one of her bag of Cheez-Its. And I'm gonna eat it offline. Okay. Donruss number 3 coming out of the store.
I don't think the salaries are going to be as high as everyone expected to be. Obviously, the TV contracts, a 17-game season is going to help. With those, could push the cap up a little bit. But you're going to see a lot of older guys get cut. You're going to see a lot of guys with no guaranteed money getting cut. It's going to be a pretty wild free agency. You already saw that with quarterbacks starting. But when I went to renegotiate my contract,
Oh, the Pacers are still there. Oh, ain't nobody want the Pacers.
Verizon, I think it was more, hey, we want to keep
We'll do the same thing.
your option. How can we make this happen? And how can we make it team friendly a little bit to the fact that they're trying to create cap space. You're seeing a lot of these teams doing that now by either restructuring contracts or getting rid of guys like Golden Tate, who's due $6 million.
Okay, so how about this? We'll do the same thing. $12 per 9 spots. Phil's Donruss number 2. The Pacers I'll just give away. Free stuff. It is Thursday, right? Free stuff Thursday style.
14-1 game, all on 5 of your field goals. How in the hell does that ever happen? And does that just prove that what simulation theory is real or something? Like, what does that mean?
You definitely couldn't have wrote that story any better, especially after getting cut in training camp, getting a chance to do that a year later. But
They said you stink. Hey, they said you stink. That's what they said.
Who wants to go, follow me to the promised land? With this one will be our last box of Donruss. Then there will be no more Donruss. Then we will move into the significantly more difficult breaks for the evening, such as the 19 Bowman draft. If nobody knew that I had that, that is in the store.
I assume you have a routine that has to mess that up. And then this year, you guys got kicked out of San Francisco altogether.
Yeah, that was kind of fun. We're in Arizona, playing the dome, you wake up one morning and you're packing your bags. I stayed in a hotel, so it wasn't as bad for me for them, my family, but I felt bad for the guys who had families, houses, and things like that they had to do for 5 days. But I literally did not leave the hotel, right across from the Cardinals Stadium for 35 days. They set up this small bubble, and we never left. It was almost like the NBA playoffs. But the city of Santa Clara is very strict, obviously.
Okay. All right, no takers. I see how this is going down. You just want me to open it.
Worried about the football players taking the hospital testing, the everyday testing, and everything else. You see San Francisco now, the 49ers, they're the first team to put together a medical board. One of the only teams without any fans in the stands, and they're trying to find ways to
Well, I guess it's down one more. I'll take it.
Online. So obviously it's a huge revenue boost for not only the players but the owners as well.
Yeah.
8 more in a very weird more way.
You mentioned helping is everything about that. Can I go back though to what you just said there? There's going to be people that think you hate.
God, I want to try this guy
They're gonna go,
so bad, but
I'm okay. As long as she loves me, I don't care.
So how's that way? Because I remember there was a potential contract dispute, right, with San Francisco. You enjoyed what was going on, but you were away from your family, right? That was it was a couple years ago, I think, if that's and that's how that'll be as long as you kick in San Fran.
Well, I think right now, as long as if schools open up in California, I think my family will come with me. But a lot of the time, I've just been on a 1-year deal, so to uproot my family and leave for 5 months.
okay. All right, listen, we got time. I mean, all right. The question is, do I try
It's pretty difficult.
this guy or don't try this guy?
All by yourself for kids to be on remote learning would have been a whole lot of fun, you know. So, I think, you go back to like how it all started. You're gonna see the franchise tag pop up. I've been through this 2 or 3 times. It's not fun for any player. You don't be franchised. Obviously, you don't want to spend on a 1-year deal. The reality is the franchise tag gives the organization and the player who they want to keep a longer ability to negotiate a contract. Now the problem is with that is you're going to go through and probably not get one until July, and then all the money in free agency's gone. They have the draft, they figure it all out. Anyway, so usually most players have to either do one of 2 things: take what they're offering, or 2, you play another franchise, or 3, player just doesn't play or doesn't show up, and eventually they either trade you or find a way to get a long-term deal right before the clock strikes at the end of July. Franchise tags.
Hey, you're so fucking smooth, dude. Like you are.
I wish I had your leg. I wouldn't have to worry about being. I'm not that big. I didn't have that. I didn't have the cannon you had. I had to find something that worked for me.
That's because you run too much. Stop running and get a little bit bigger. That's kind of that's the give and take. If you have this leg, doesn't last long, but it's a good time. You know what I mean? You are.
Yeah, no doubt.
You are the 17. I assume, and I've seen a lot of photos. I assume in videos, you're an incredible golfer, huh? You're a big time golfer. I know you're in the golf committee pretty big. Has that always been, or has the kicking kind of transitioned?
I played a lot when I was growing up. I didn't know. It was like kid and giggle. I just happened to be out there. I had 20 handicap. I was with Brad Maynard and Pat Manley in my rookie year in the off season. I was 15 handicap, just getting absolutely smoked, gambling with them on the golf course. I was like, this sucks. I can't keep doing this every day, every week. So I ended up playing, taking lessons, joined a country club, and then
Okay, that's
and I'm still somehow finding a way to give money to those guys. I don't know what it is.
okay. All right, 8 more. I mean, I'm not, so
So I just want to say, did you watch the?
we'll get there.
Park kick, 2018, and did you redo that kick yourself?
Well, I did watch the game. I was actually at the game. So, I've only made the playoffs 4 or 5 times, and there was always a stretch that if I didn't make the playoffs, I would go watch a game. I'd buy a ticket, or I would go watch somebody that I play. Or my brother, when he's a coach in Denver for the Broncos.
Shout out, Chris.
Coach. Yeah, shout out, Chris. So I ended up going to the playoff game with my wife and my 3 kids. And
Well, okay. A couple of things that I did not know that I learned today that I probably should have known that I did not know that Jock Peterson
field goals, they're going to get probably a longer attempt.
was no longer with the Dodgers.
Eagles finally scored in the red zone. And
I did not know that.
Bears came back and made that awesome return. I'm like, oh, this is going to be shorter than I thought.
And also, I did not know that Andrew Benintendi
Where it went,
was not with the Red Sox.
better make this. I was like, yeah, I hope he does too. And then it didn't. And then the chaos that ensued after that felt, as kickers, Pat and hunters, like we always feel we're cheering for the guy to make it, right? Like you felt terrible for him, and obviously this is something as Bear fans will obviously continue. But it's nice to see him back on his feet and doing well.
I agree. Great prospect. I assume you're recognized in Chicago, though, right? As soon as Cody misses that kick, they're probably like, the fucking guy is right here.
Well, you know, it's funny. I bought
Was that what it was? Just, I mean, a large bag of mildly used
Ironic, and then
baseballs.
went out to eat for like a lunch, and I literally bought these sweet tickets to go show my kids, like, hey, like, they're old enough to start getting it. They haven't really watched Dad play.
And I mean, dude, the hype on that guy in 2015 was massive.
Taking that into an NFL
Was just massive.
career really will always be what it is, and took off. Really like that, like, go Bears go. I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, even waterlogged baseballs.
So now my kids are already trying to get ready to watch, you know, TV or the playoffs. You know, like, Dad, are we supposed to root for these guys or what? I'm like, yeah, you can root for them. It's not playing Dad. When they play Dad, no chance. So, yeah, I watched. It was a crazy game, and you know, you always cheer for him. It's just part of the nature of the business.
I mean, he was. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like a good thing and a bad thing for.
Sorry, AJ. This is 100% my fault. I'm fascinated.
Hang on. Let me look.
I just heard you talking about how the return, this is going to be a shorter one.
So I mean,
A lot of people
okay, I mean,
the kickers and punters have to do that. For instance,
Dansby Swanson
that we would run, that I knew I was
was number one.
as soon as I saw like the
Second pick was Alex Bregman, but he wasn't even in 2015 draft. And Brendan Rodgers,
yards here, probably going to end up
Dylan Tate, Kyle Tucker, Tyler J, Benintendi, Carson Fulmer, Ian Happ, and Cornelius Randolph were the top 10
Kyle Shanahan. And
out of the 2015
is that the most interesting thing you have ever
out of the 2015 draft,
You go back to that NFC Championship game, 100
and none of them.
that offense can go like out of nowhere. How has it been like reading the team and reading the offense and how everything's going in St. Fred?
Well, when I got there, we were rebuilding, right? All I remember everyone saying is, listen, Kyle's going to put up points and he's going to move the football, with no matter who he has and whoever's on his roster. And that's been true for 4 years through injuries and everything else. I think what's amazing is I wish everyone could just sit in an offensive meeting, team meeting with him, and go over what it's going to take for the week and why we run the plays we run, or like training camp, you know, watching it all connect from offense, special teams, defense, and asking guys questions about, well, hey, why are we running this play, and what are you supposed to do? You know, it's pretty amazing to watch this guy's football wizardry go to work. And then, you know, I think you talk about those situations. Anytime like we get a kickoff, we're getting ready to go for a game-winning field goal at the end. Obviously, a big part of that drive is going to be the return. And then the next 2 or 3 plays are going to tell you basically how far it's going to be. So you're kind of getting your mind ready, going through that process. Hey, if it's a 50-yard field goal, it's this. If it's 40, it's this. If it's 30, it's doing this. So yeah, I mean, I think a lot of that helps, but I also think a lot of that helps whether you have timeouts, helping with some young guys on the sideline. We've pretty much been through almost every situation possible. And for me, that's just a part of the game that I've always enjoyed and loved. I mean, I wish I could have been AJ and had 150 tackles a season and smashing people around, but unfortunately, like my body at 180 pounds is built for that. So I decided to be the kicker and learning the football situations that these guys go through. You want to come through for them because they just spent 70 plays killing themselves to win the football game, and here you walk in the locker room as a kicker and you miss the field goal.
Rah, what do you think 2020-21 Prism basketball is going to start selling for? I mean, nobody has it up for sale currently.
You know, I haven't really thought much about getting into coaching.
What do you think is going to start out at?
Brother every week, so talking football, going through situations
I have
on clips and things that I can practice.
I mean, see that somebody said that to me, and I don't think
I'd love to be a consultant on that. I'd love to be on the executive level side, helping, you know, why you make decisions for players, whether it be rehab or recovery. Because here's the thing, like everybody now has the same set of rules. Back in the day, it used to be, well, you know, you would go to practice for 2 days and smash each other, and everyone, we got to do it in training camp for 3 hours a day, twice a day, right? Lovey, I remember Lovey's whole
Yeah, I mean, you think it's gonna be serious in that?
Their performance side looks
I mean, it dude. I mean, if it's $3,000 a box, I mean that's gonna be
focused because truly everyone can coach football, right?
that's gonna be serious.
Major sports athletic training or
Business management. Yeah, so yeah, I'd love to sit there and help those guys understand how to market players better to make more money for not only players but also for
Dude, I mean, oh my God! If it's like $3,000 a box, and I can find some like people to actually pay that here,
acupuncture.
I mean that would be
San Francisco.
that would be borderline life changing.
Because I had taken it from the Giants, and I asked these guys if they want to do it, and they brought it to the ownership and said, yeah. Now guys are in literally 7 days a week, eating 3 meals, keeping their weight up.
I know.
I would say
I mean, the Donruss at 1,000 to me is, I mean, like staggering.
it's yours.
It's just staggering.
Bigger needle, but you can handle it. I've seen you on the WWE stuff.
hey, did you say hey, pretty good, huh?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
But yeah, I mean, Prism very well might end up being that. No, I mean, listen, I mean, people are paying. I mean, you don't have to buy it. Technically, I mean, I don't want to blow up things here, but I mean, you don't have to. Well, Robert, I don't know if you know, and I don't know if I should even like really be saying like talking about the inner workings of some of this stuff, but like Panini Panini Topps already did. They've gotten a little bit more on it, but Panini has gotten wise finally. And like what used to be a like $50 wholesale price on something is now a $300 wholesale price on something.
It's interesting. It's like herding cats. It's amazing.
Like National Treasures,
How much fun though.
full blown doubled in what they normally ask for, and what they and what they
Our punter Mitch, he ended up
like get now.
getting a shin bruise. I had pulled my groin in LA just like he got his shin bruise. They came in the next morning and they're like, "Hey, you're gonna be kicking off." I'm like, "Sweet, let's do this." Full groin, nothing like it. So I ended up hurting a little bit more in that game, but I had to deal with it probably for another 5 or 6 weeks. Was able to finally figure it out. The hardest part about COVID was couldn't be in the building sometimes on Mondays or Tuesdays. So trying to figure out how you're gonna get everything.
I mean, it is what it is. But but really, I mean, Panini is on top of their already, doing stuff. Like, they're gonna be making a small. They're making a fortune off of it. Dude, I would love to say hi to you, but it appears to be Russian, and my Russian is very, very rusty. So, to the Russian guy, hello. I apologize for not being able to say your name.
And that's for many different reasons. We appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Legend Robbie Cole.
But no, they're not. Panini finally said, like, why should we be charging like this when when they would easily pay us this? And there was just no question. Nobody said anything to me. I just all of a sudden saw that it was that it was just like mad different.
What's going on? What is going on?
So my Russian friend, what are you up to today? How are I don't know. I mean, if you are in fact in is it Soviet Union or is it Russia?
Looking at it. He's got it.
I honestly don't know.
By the way, he's like, he'll make it.
I mean, technically it's Thursday where I am at.
She's probably a much nicer person than me, right? But I'm saying if I was in that position, we're in the building or whatever, it's like,
But it's got to be a different day there. I don't know. All right, before I forget about it, I'm going to throw Donruss 3 back in the store.
It was just like, best play,
Morning,
say that publicly. Yeah, and that was a quote he remembered.
morning on Friday. Then I'm guessing
9 guys kicking from each
Friday morning,
or whatever last year, 3 yards, 2 years ago in the offseason.
I didn't know he's
because I am Thursday night. But like, I mean, but your country is like massive, so you got. Well, I mean, you got a bunch of different time zones. So do we, but I mean, you got, you know, you got a bunch of time zones to have to work with.
Like, if you're the GM in Chicago, you have to.
Hang on one second.
Hey man, we need to really think long and hard if we want to replace this dude because this is one of the most difficult places to kick in the league too. Like you can't just bring anybody in.
Yeah, fans are there, always going to be there. They are a passionate group. Okay, so
The
mentally,
grass is 9 inches long.
it's windy, lake effect. I mean, it is.
Okay.
Basically, every mental obstacle.
Well, did you think that this was a channel dedicated to Grand Theft Auto the game,
Even if he doesn't have his
or
he has a little bit of down here. It's like, all right, let's assume that this
or
one's back. Much like the Titans did with Gostkowski, right? Instead of cutting Gostkowski,
did you just randomly find this out of nowhere?
as opposed to insert name of random kicker we found on the internet who might not be able to pick up as much as he's coming out of the 6-day cover protocol. When you cut a kicker, I mean, it is, you are rolling the dice. Now, quarterback
All
obviously.
right, hang on. I'm trying to make sure this thing is squared up here.
Like if you have a gut, it is very hard to find just an easy replacement. It is very difficult. Year before, 33 for 39. Not bad. Take a peek. 19th best in the league. No, listen.
Hey, remember he demanded a trade one time back in Houston.
Dang.
That's what I was asking about, because I remember his family being on the East Coast or being in another place was always like talked about, like that was like a rumor in there, and I was like, he wants to leave San Francisco. What is his family? And it's just like, well, they haven't given me a deal that's like I can move my family out here. It's all basically like you get this, but only if this type of situation. It's I don't know. It's a wild game, this NFL. It's a wild game. Big thanks to Robbie. Let's get to a break on the other side. We got to talk to AJ about a lot of stuff. Golden Tate gone. Baker Mayfield saw a UFO. Tom Cobb
All right, what else? I mean, what else is happening today?
said he doesn't want
Today is Thursday, so it's not Friday. I mean, it's like my
I mean, the guy that just won the MVP.
Monday, I guess, sort of,
I think that's potentially a part of it, but that
kind of.
I love that was immediately his reaction. He sees that news. My first reaction.
Ooh, Steelers have signed Ben Roethlisberger to a new contract. I did not see about that.
Cobb's first reaction is, see, that's not.
That's new.
That is awesome. And I enjoy that. A lot of people don't.
Oh, how real is that going to be?
One thing can happen.
Rah, how real is that going to be?
Literally polar opposite ways. And that's why sports are beautiful, baby. We'll be back on the other side. Ben Roethlisberger's numbers are out. There's many other things to talk about. Plus your phone calls.
You're still going to be working an entire day of hellaciousness, aren't you? That you're summarily not going to be appreciated for.
You did it one night. You think of one of those shows.
Well, I never forget when we went to Japan one time. Dudley, Stacey Keebler. I mean, there were so many people out there. I think we went through 103 or 108. Between just
Till 2 p.m., dude. I mean, I wouldn't even like. I mean, I probably wouldn't even wake up until 2 p.m. You should have said like 6 or something.
I'm trying to entertain 20,000 people in an arena. I just got there and sit real properly. How fucking exciting is that? So when you go out there on an empty belly and shotgun and beer and all that shit's going in, the
I mean, actually, you know what? I mean, really, what you should have said is you should have figured.
like that, you're getting about half a big spear.
Okay, well, hang on. Let me hear this, and then I'll tell you what you need to start doing.
I would assume you're pretty fucked up, yeah. When did you start self-cheersing? Was that something you did in college? You're like, hey, Steve, go for me. When did that
Rah. Let me. Let's find you like some kind of recruiter like right now and just get you in a new spot. These people do not deserve you. These people do not deserve you.
Became a thing, and we ran with it.
Okay, this already sounds like some kind of like made up HR bullcrap. Is what it sounds like you're telling me. So basically, you get no raise. You get no like better treatment, and they're borderline like telling you that like we're gonna watch you for your next review, kind of a situation. I mean that's what it sounded like to me. Small. Dude, I mean, McDonald's workers are going to be getting $15 an hour. Whatever you do is more important than what the McDonald's folks are getting are doing. This is the one thing about this $15 an hour minimum wage thing. Like that bothers me a little bit. Is that like the people that are mad are the ones that should be complaining about like getting more money. Like not so much that like somebody else is getting paid more, but that they're not mad that they're not getting paid more. You know what I'm saying? Like don't be mad that somebody's getting more money that they technically deserve what the cost of living is what it is, but you're getting shafted. Like be mad that you're getting shafted, not that somebody else is getting more money. Be mad at your boss, not McDonald's boss. Kiwi wallet send. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what a Kiwi wallet is. I mean, are you guaranteed action out of the game?
Got some new songs in the thing.
What's more stressful? Flipping cards or doing or having to deal with ding dongs on the West Coast at 7:00 at night?
Sell it or snort it? I don't know. We'll find out later in the song whenever we listen to it. That was Alex.
Eventually, I'm going to come up with a motivational enough speech that you are immediately going to get off the YouTube. You're immediately going to call whoever your boss is and be like, "Listen, I'm done, sucker. There is nothing you can say that's going to change it. I am out."
Not only does ExpressVPN keep your info private, it also
No, I know that feeling.
running out of good shows to binge watch.
I know that feeling. You feel almost stuck. That like you're working for a goal.
That way, if you're like Gumpy up in
Like you have like a mental goal in your head, like whether it be retirement or getting like X promotion or getting Y this or that.
IP address safe from rival gamers. Those rival gamers.
But you make like almost no headway to it. Like every time you do something like special,
Find out how you get 3 months of experience.
they they'll maybe they throw a little something at you,
We should definitely do that. I'll check it out.
That's why I'm saying like we need to find you a recruiter.
Russell Wilson
We need to find you a recruiter
took quite a turn today on our
who
to NFL
who knows such markets and such peoples.
That people have been calling Seattle, and Seattle's been calling people, and me immediately overreacting.
I mean, I technically don't have the time, rah, but I would make the time if you want to tell me.
To things that get said in other places. I'm gonna go, wait a minute, did you just say that?
Yes. No. I mean,
Russell Wilson, and she had to clear that up on the show, and a tweet that
yes.
shopping, but they haven't made calls or whatever from what they're being told.
$5 in Russia is that's a Kiwi. I mean, I don't have a whole lot that I can go for $5.
Was coming from Team 3. Okay, from
I mean, but my shipping is international. I mean, my international shipping is free.
Seattle Seahawks.
So
In a tweet thread from Duvie Kleiman, he tweets, Duvie Kleiman, by the way, at NFL.
oh, dude. I mean, now, if you feel like they're telling you that you're not in the long term plans,
Internet for sports news,
and that you are some kind of short term monkey to be working for them, that's another level of taking another look at your retirement math and saying like, well, what if I ate ramen on Thursdays? Would that change anything?
The issue between the two sides is because now after Carroll gave him full reign of the offense in 2020,
I mean, at this point,
maintain
we're gonna get this.
the second half of 2020 was a turnover-filled mess, parenthesized, so they no longer trust him to be the focal point.
Oh damn,
Russell versus
that's okay. That's even worse. I mean, that's worse than long term.
for being too nice to Russell, so the dynamic has now shifted. Wilson wants to play in
No, I mean, listen.
MVP quarterback in his own team doesn't trust him. So that alongside what
Are they wrong for doing it?
some teams, Russell Wilson
Yes. Is it part of business? Yes. I mean, they found their guy.
said it on this show.
They found the guy that makes it work. No matter what wackadoodles from the West Coast they throw in, no matter what BS that they do on the East Coast, you gonna make it work. You're gonna get it right, and you're gonna get it fixed.
He spelled his fucking name wrong. There's no E after the R. New Orleans
Oh wait, I mean, I'm not giving you $5. I'm telling you that. I mean, you give me $5, and maybe I give you a team or something.
Tony said his name yesterday.
I said I knew it was coming. I literally yesterday.
God, Robert, I want to be your
We're getting caught up in the hype.
I want to be your DJ Khaled so bad.
You get caught up in the salary cap and the cuts.
And we just walk into the office together. You don't say anything.
They can.
I mean, all the people around you
That's what that means. That means kickers are
say, just talk whatever. They say, hey, Robert, how you doing? You don't even answer them.
Bill Watson's been asked
You don't even answer them.
renegotiate his contract.
I just, I look at them and say, what?
The same year as me. Has been a
What?
last year did not have
Shut your mouth. And just move on all the way up to top brass.
to kicking and punting.
And I'm like, hey, Robert, what's going on here? Who's this? And I'll be like, you don't need to worry about who this is.
Ambush on
You need to worry about what you've done to my boy.
to open
He done. It's over.
the Super Bowl in which the Saints beat the Indianapolis Colts team I was a part of.
There's gotta be. Dude. There are so many things that are so small, niched
A man who I would say
in the world. There's got to be some dude
was the most consistent
whose job.
in the NFL. A guy
No, okay, now hold on there, man.
I assume
How you gonna cut somebody? How you cut somebody's pension? I mean, that's not a contracted situation.
I fear that this is going to happen a lot.
You don't like sign a contract that says like your pension's gonna be X.
Though a team can save 2.5 mil by cutting the punter, it's going to happen. Like I know, I'm sure Thomas Morstead had a feeling that this was going to happen. You're 61 million over the cap. Yeah. I
I don't understand how that works out. Yeah, my Russian friend. I mean, I can't really work. I mean, I can't work with $5 as far as I've got things going with as it is now. If I could, I would, but I just don't. I don't have anything that fits in that.
A lot of GMs had reactions that
Fits in that.
JJ's contract.
All right, hang on. I have to go. I have to go vomit real quick because of Rara's situation.
Ipso facto, you could
I'm gonna barf, and I'm gonna be right back.
General Manager's thoughts. Thomas will land on his feet and he'll punch him. He'll love me. Pretty deep. What's that?
I would like to take this moment to welcome Thomas to Pittsburgh. The city will love him and will embrace him with open arms.
Tell you what, or dream back.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking.
I'll tell you what, this punter market becomes a fire's market. You know what? There's going to be some kickers that are out there that are very good that are not going to have a team. That is going to be something that happens. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to Russell. Thomas, good run. Anyways, this Russell Wilson thing's continuing to cook. It seems like it is much uglier behind the scenes than we could have ever imagined. When Shoddy got fired, who was the offensive coordinator who believed in let Russ cook this past season, and then Pete Carroll came out and said that there was philosophical differences. And the philosophical difference was Shoddy believed that Russell Wilson could cook and win games all by himself. Pete Carroll said we got to be able to run the ball more. I automatically assumed that Pete Carroll thought that because that would help out the offensive line and the protection of Russell Wilson to make the whole team better. But here we are. It seems like Russell Wilson's team, and maybe Russell Wilson himself, took that as a direct shot from Pete Carroll. That they can't win that way.
Okay.
Somewhere else this year, Jay.
I mean,
Let me go this up.
in those tweets from Doobie Climbing, he mentioned how in the past Pete has been criticized for being too nice to Russell, not holding him accountable like they do maybe some other players. He was the guy. You know,
Okay,
he
that's
was not
fine.
the guy, and they're having this rift. Yeah, you would think he's out of there. Maybe is this Pete and GM John Snyder trying to like take control back of the team?
Dude, I don't understand how.
Of the narrative, it feels like they're
I mean, seriously, like if your pension has basically been capped,
a turnover riddled mess or whatever he said.
then what?
Which, by the way,
I mean, this is a legitimate question. I mean, what's the point
Like a 4-game span.
we were
of continuing to work?
MVP enough from the Seahawks fans who are, I assume, devastated to hear this news that's going on right now with Russell.
I mean, except for like the short-term money. I mean that I get. Russian friend, have a good one.
Because Russ or Pete could have came out by now.
I don't understand. I mean, unless you like need the short-term cash. If you seriously think you could turn around and flip your, the 6 million cards that you've got to cover that
Like, if this
paycheck.
like if this was all
I mean, you wouldn't even have to cover the entire paycheck because you'd have the pension to cover part of that too. So, I mean, and I have zero idea like what pensions
speaking,
even cover.
that could happen. So, whenever, and now that is unfair to Russell if this is all bullshit, that he has to take time out of his life to say that the conversations around a top 5 quarterback of all time,
I mean, I get there a side gig, but I mean, if you have like a pension
we're going to have conversations on
and the side gig,
at the team that he's been with since he got drafted. So, like, I can
does that equal what the regular gig was? Like, I don't.
This seems to be one that is only getting, it's only growing stronger at this point, this entire thing. I mean, it's growing stronger.
It's also not like it came out of nowhere. Like he was the one that started stirring this pot. So
Team 3.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he had an interview morning of.
Goddamn Patrick didn't put any of this stuff to bed. Really, it's just kind of like, yeah. I guess we'll see.
I might have to look into setting up some kind of pension fund for Vice City Breaks.
Russ in the second half of
Might have to look into that.
he's looked in years.
Did he look bad because of parentheses?
Trey, I mean, are you just waiting for the moment for it to go down?
He thinks Seattle is holding him back with certain decisions. Parentheses, personnel, scheme. Is that scheme going forward or scheme that has happened? Because this past scheme,
I mean, are you just like,
an MVP basically. We're gonna put
Do you have like some kind of like board up on like one wall that has pictures and safety pin or not like push pins and ribbons that are like, you know, circling around at certain people and times and places, like just waiting for the time to make the whole thing go away. I mean, oh god, dude. I mean, listen, that's all right too. If you're happy with what you're doing, that's all right. I mean, you know, I just like I don't know. I know I can I can I mean I can very much appreciate like, you know, somebody that's like this in a position where somebody else told you like, you know, that, you know, if you keep working, like this is going to happen and that's going to happen and this other thing is going to happen. All you got to do is like, you know, stick with it for a little while, just keep sticking with it, and then this is going to happen, that's going to happen, this other thing's going to happen. And then, you know, years and years and years go by and, you know, none of those things happen. And you're, you know, then you're just like selling off selling off your, you know, your precious items to pay bills and shit. That ain't a life to have. Yeah, but I mean, any new place you go to, you're still gonna work from home in your jams. Or I mean, at least like some underwears or something. You know, I mean that's the new world. That's the new world. Frankly, even for businesses, like why bother to have lease the office space if you don't need it? If you can get similar production out of your people working from their home office / underwear. Hang on. All right, I'll grab a snack.
Seeing that UFO, like, hey, they were ready for that moment. That's not going to happen. You got to be ready for those moments.
No, they weren't ready. They need their phones out. They need a video. But the only thing that would have made that better.
You know, the road is. I mean, the road can be fun. The road can be fun.
If Sam would have thrown you a fake ball into the street, that would have been the greatest video.
I have such ADD.
Hang on, let me check something real quick. I gotta get this this other thing back up here.
City walking is one of our favorite things. We find some CBD and we just kind of waltz around.
3.
I wonder if those will ever come back. Will that ever come back? Will my public pass that ever come back? Any other back?
Yeah. Go to Texas. Go to Mississippi.
Mississippi's up as well?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed Mississippi was going to be number 2. Never would have guessed.
It is. Full stadiums next season.
Fucking Lane Kiffin is like, yeah, we'll come play in front of fans.
Yeah, see, I mean, Ron, that's the, you know, that's the only thing that keeps me up at night here a little bit is like I genuinely worry that product is going to like run out.
Before you got to hear about how the reopening of everything now is
Well, let's see what JMS has got. I mean, that's the only thing that I desperately worry about.
coming out of this whole thing. I saw in the nightly news last night the anxiety
A Donruss rated rookie signatures LaMelo Ball. All right,
An interesting time to be alive.
I mean, I guess if you like nice cards or whatever.
Because now even it's happening in Texas. Like, the mask mandate is off, but then some businesses are still saying no, you still need to wear a mask.
I mean, why you? I mean,
Such a weird in between here for probably the next year.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, 24 hours though. I mean, I kind of feel like I might have done like 3 days or something.
Let's go to Clay and
But I mean, you know, do your own. Charge $5 to ship it. You know, PWE, whatever. JMS, how you doing?
Yeah, he's going to come in again. There's another one out there. Fade Foxy Odds Boost is something you can find at FanDuel. It is 17-7 over the last 24 days.
Hang on.
It is a moneymaker. I will tell you that. Thank you very much.
So he's picking Michigan over Michigan State. So he's
The Hornets were a buy. The Hornets were a buy.
No, that's fate.
that's
He's
Fade
going
Foxy.
oh, this
So
scumbag.
Foxy
Oh,
just
get
uses
him
his
on.
push to
Get
help.
him on.
No, this is it.
Scumbag.
Clay, we don't have a lot of time, but we just found out what Foxy did.
What a piece of shit.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah, I don't.
he has direct connect.
I mean, for some things, I mean, the random makes more sense to me, but like for the most part, like, nah, dude. I get. I mean, this is one box, JMS. This is one box. I gave him away at 149
No worries, man.
because I'm not a greedy bastard.
Documentary. I know you love the Intimidator thing.
Not a greedy bastard. One box, 149.
Hour. It is beast. It's behind the scenes of Days of Thunder and how they made that movie.
Okay, thank you, Clay. Appreciate that. I do like a good documentary.
Oh, you're missing out. Just don't be, you know, come on, rah. You know that you want that $1,000 Donruss box.
Any serious listeners?
You know you want his $1,000 Donruss box. Well, we've only hit 2, JMS. Hit 1 in the first one,
Put your odds tough.
1 in the second one,
Still can believe.
and 1 of the rookies inserts.
So with Mad Dog, to be honest, his show is much better than ours. You gotta
I don't know. I mean, JMS, I'm not. I pretty much agreeing with you that I think I have grossly underpriced the Hornets the last 2 2021 breaks that I've done. I think you're right. I'm trying not to be like a scumbag, but at the same time, like, you know, I mean, if somebody's gonna pay me like $4, I mean, that's the other thing too. At 149, gone. Like, I mean, gone. Like, I mean, they instantly sold. I didn't even. No one even knew that I had them up, and they sold for that.
it is wide.
All right. Well, I'm gonna feel bad about that now.
England. England has cameras everywhere.
You have,
I might be right.
you have no idea. Let's get some phone calls. Uzbekistan.
That seems borderline outrageous.
There is cameras everywhere in England. They catch a lot of criminals.
That seems borderline outrageous.
These Google Maps,
I mean, $66 for a base.
you could zoom in on the house you grew up on and get at least 1080.
The rookies. I mean, 90 for the rookie. Jesus.
It's unbelievable.
I should have just kept them myself and sold them all to me because we have hit 1 per box. I mean, I still got 1 box left.
We can't. The government and whoever else try to get the footage, they can, but we can't see live footage.
We need the cameras from the Cecil Hotel. Those
I mean, 449 for. I mean, that's okay.
Still around. I'm looking for Cecil. You're talking about like Truman Show. We should just be able to watch like blocks if you want to.
I mean, you know what? I guess you're not
Who knows where it's
30, 40%. I mean, yeah, between him. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not. That's not inaccurate.
Yeah, it's on camera too, AJ. It's the only way to get accurate readings. Live video.
Most China thing of all time, isn't it? Is that not like the camera
Hang
from
on.
China?
Flap your wings over there. Go find out.
I have to. This.
Everything.
I might have this last bit sold.
It's too long. It had to be very expensive. But it's good content. We'll think about it off the show. But the character of China you know, like the evil character of China, them saying like, yeah, we'll open, yeah, you can come on back if you want, no problem. What do we have to do?
do you know anything?
Hey, is it at least a quick test? Is it at least like a
I mean, you claim to. I mean, is this a Holiday Inn situation, or do you actually know what you're talking about?
somewhere that it's like very painful, and they said like a lot of people have been like very distraught after it's done.
Well, I mean, it's done. I mean, it's done now. I mean, I am perfectly content with what I am getting out of the 3 boxes. So I'm not, I'm happy enough with that. So could I have cheapened some other teams? Probably, maybe. But even those like sold. So I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm with you.
Let's get to Jared in California. Jared, what's going on, bub? What's going on, pal?
Hey, nothing much. I talked to a couple of Cowboys yesterday, including a tweet about Juju taking body shots from Ryan Garcia. And just a big hater. I just need him to move on from the game, from the playoff game last year.
Was this guy's name Jared?
Yeah.
Yeah, he spells it Jarryd. So his point, his opinion.
I know, man. Well, I mean, it's supposedly the insert sets are, are going for some things. Technically they are. The Marvel's stuff is Marvel's insert business is going for like some real dollars. I mean, you say it's freaking Donruss, but it's also freaking 2021 Donruss. It's not last year's Donruss. It's not the year before's Donruss. It's this year's Donruss, which makes it different. Which makes someone, somebody paying $125 for a Patrick Williams rated rookie autograph, or straight up $7 for a Tyrese Maxey base rookie card
he was your guy for a while, wasn't he?
with $350 shipping, or a Julius Erving gravity insert for $7.
And then was dancing and didn't care about the
It's just,
workers.
people are paying. All right, I've asked everybody else that I think is not like completely moronic about things, JMS. So I'm gonna ask you because I don't think you're completely moronic about things. What do you think
And if those guys figure out Twitter,
Prism basketball sells for out of the gate?
those guys a lot.
The 2020-21 Prism hobby. Like, what do you think a box costs
Probably from in that same area. Before
out of the gate on blowout? Jim, how are you doing?
they're now on their phones, and they're letting people know that how they feel about certain things. But they're at war with the Jujubes, the younger ones.
Wait, next? Yeah. That's right. There are no next day autographs, right?
I mean, he ate this, by the way.
Was next day Donruss?
Not ate these as much as he was.
The Steelers should give him
Why do I feel like I'm feeling like Donruss was somewhere else?
guy over the middle.
No way.
You know how fucking chiseled his midsection.
Huh.
No way. That's a strike zone too, by the way. No, hang it high.
Not too bad, Jim. I got your note, and all cards are shipping for this. Like in general. I honestly did not even know that you could put a note on an order until today. I'm not sure how many of those I have missed in the past, but all cards will be shipping for this. But yeah, I mean, some of this stuff is going for some pretty bonkers dollars.
So he took $5 million this year.
I mean, going for some pretty bonkers dollars. But this is just currently the world we live in. I mean, the OGs got to forget, what the world used to be. I mean, you're changing with the times, kind of a situation. I mean, that's where we are. Donruss is now a Donruss is now a Try this one more time. Donruss basketball is now a $1,000 a box.
10 next year. Good to go. As far as
$1,000.
1 year.
2025.
4 voidable years.
That's bonkers.
4 voidable years. So
Yeah,
just
that's
It's just bonkers.
1 year deal.
Yeah.
But whatever. So Jim, how's work treating you? You still hang on 9, well 10 o'clock, 11, 12.
6. Why would you take 14?
Yeah, you gotta be bored. Yeah, it does, Jim. It definitely does. I mean, that's. I mean, yeah. I mean, $1,000 for Donruss. I mean, in serious. I mean, if Donruss is $1,000,
Your game checks off the check in.
that I mean, to me, that means a Prism. I mean, much like Rah Rah thinks, is going to be like $3,000 a box.
6 1/2 sevenths.
It's going to be like $3,000 a box.
Like, remember when Tom, remember when Brady got suspended and it was
Quick number crunching.
Give a fraction show real quick. A lot of that money signing bonus. That's good news. He's getting money right now. But I mean, $5 million less money. Waiting for a team. I mean,
do they want him back yet? Do Pittsburgh fans want him back?
see, this is that Juju B thing. I think there's a potential.
I think it's a good move. I think it's good to keep him around for another year.
But also, you know, he would be the.
I know. I know. It's
change that Ben had to make from his personal life to what he became. Although there are similar situations with the allegations and everything like that of Ben, but they used to go out a lot. Ben used to go out a lot, and have a really, Ben used to get after it or whatever, and then he completely changed. Maybe Dwayne Haskins is next up over there. Guy can throw the ball around, he can do everything. Maybe this year under Ben will be good leadership or the inevitable rebuild. That's what they have to do.
Well, you think are they going to attend the same church?
The non-baloney beaten church.
That's what the sign says?
Okay, sorry. Oh no, Rah Rah. I mean, see, that's why. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be like, you got to like be like float with the days. You know that. I mean, they're definitely like, back in the day it was like, hey, do you want like Boss Man would ask like, how many Donruss do you want? I would say like 1, and he's like, all right, you're gonna get 7, and I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. Because that would get you like 1 extra National Treasures in the moving forward. No, I don't know.
If I do recall.
SNL.
When he was doing his, no, I think he did that one-man show.
Oh.
Did you ever see that one-man show, Will Ferrell?
On HBO.
Yeah, I think that's where he did it. You see, it's going to Tyler in Oregon. What's going on, Tyler?
What's going on, Pat? AJ Boys. Also, shout out to Shaq's chiropractor this morning.
Shaq's chiropractor probably does work. By the way, it's chiropractic. But I would assume a man being 7'1" that large, there is potential body alignment things that have to happen.
He doesn't use chiropractor, he uses icy hot patches.
Why? Probably alongside his liability, but true. Hey, shout out to Shaq, dude. At 48, that table bump, bro. It hurt watching.
Well, I mean, dude, I mean, from all that I have seen, like Walmart's, Targets are starting to, are starting to like lock down. Like, I mean, I got a picture from some guy, some guy that we know, who sent me a picture of the of his Target aisle, and there was boxes and boxes all over the thing. He's like, this would be great if there wasn't like a limit on it, and I'm like, I know it still makes me want to go to my Target to see to see what it is.
You're seeing Shaq, but also Undisputed Era?
Adam Cole, by the way, has a shot at the NXT title next week. Finn Balor openly challenged him next week for the championship. Finn Balor wrestled Roderick Strong last night in the main event, former member of the Undisputed Era or current member of the Undisputed Era, who got his balls shot by Adam Cole 1 week ago on television or whatever. A lot happened in wrestling last night. Did it fire me up? I enjoyed it. I always enjoy it. You know, AJ? I always enjoy the wrestling.
Why don't you take this opportunity to challenge Shaq?
So the thing about this,
Well, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. Rah, like that. I mean, well, I don't know if Walmart. I don't know if Walmart is the same or not, but
you see, if you would have
I want to go. I just can't bring myself like to get up early enough to go, or if I get up early enough, I forget that this Target like is here to like even go and look. You know, like go and look at it.
we know, okay, we all know, it was amazing. I am not, maybe 10, 15 years from now,
All right, I am interested currently
that could, in the wrestling business, for
in finishing Donruss #1. I think,
the last thing anybody would want to see. Me and him as a tag team,
or Donruss #3. Well, we're gonna lose the Magic,
know what they're doing. That would be
and we're gonna lose the Heat.
I think it'd be a fun match.
So we're gonna be down to 8.
You could get Shaq to maybe carry Mitt in like in a backpack.
Think about how large he is. Think about how fucking big he is.
I mean, rah. I mean, if you want to not have to worry about
Probably Shane McMahon quit.
not have to worry about
I mean, it was
you know, about pension or stuff. If you can be that guy that gets it all, then you know, then that is money. That is money to be had. All right, I got Steven who got down in some teams and Donruss. All right, so now we're down to Ocho in Donruss #3. Is there anybody else interested in any teams? Or can I take it out and try a filler for it? A filler that will be a if you pass it up, you are basically foolish type of thing. Anybody else? I have my doubts, so I'm going to take it out.
5.
They're 27-9 with a 42% return on investment.
All right, so you're gonna have to dive deeper. I think you think a lot harder about your bets than I do with that particular thing. What does that mean? If I see 28 or 27 and 9 or whatever, I see a hilarious winning.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Pacers off. I'm going to give those away, so we'll go 7 spots.
They are 27-9 against the spread, is what that means.
You know what? Here it is. Here it is.
They did not cover the first half of the last game against the Spurs. It was their 14-2 run first half.
Just showed up himself. 42%. Showed up himself.
Hey, he deserves it. Hey, who's gonna give it to him if he doesn't?
Gumby does not like the new.
Yeah, I did take it out. All right. So I'm gonna go $10 per just to end this. Just to end it. $10 per 7 spots. Phil's Donruss #3. The Pacers I will give away free stuff Thursday style. So we got the Nets, Cavs, Spurs, Thunder, Jazz, Raptors, and Suns. Pacers go away. The rest of it, $10 a spot. 7 does it. We end all of Donruss.
Nigel Seeley just sent me
We end all of Donruss.
a walk.
Freak first one in the last one. First one in the new one. I mean, at 10, there's really no reason. I mean, especially for what these things are selling for. Steven, I can do you for 6 if you want. I mean, if you wanted 6, can't do. I cannot do 7.
Lombardi talks him up all the time.
It's
He loves him, yeah. He's I think he's like 79.
is 7 a special number, or would 6 be all right with you?
Has tweeted out the Knicks are an astounding 25, 9 and 1 against the spread in the first half of this NBA season.
That was wrong. They were on 13 in a run before they lost, or didn't cover the first half against the Spurs.
Honestly,
Hang on. Every time the wife. Every time the wife hits me up, I worry that like something's wrong, so I get confused. All right, so Steven, what do you think? I mean, do you want 6? Okay, all right, so we good then.
The players are mad that they're playing, and with the NBA, I automatically assume, oh, they're not playing. That's it.
Steven, how are you doing today? It's been a little while since we have had the joy to actually speak to each other. Oops, hang on. Let's actually spell it right to make it work. All right, yeah, Freaking Nature. Don't kill yourself.
Daily caller tweets.
I don't need that. I don't need that hassle.
Russell Wilson.
Florida man Crash is trying to pay for a $10 Donruss spot, which would be like the Florida man thing to do. Rah, getting the Pacers in this thing.
Aren't you claiming that she said they were fielding calls and they were making calls for Russell, but he's not actively being shopped? What is the definition of shopping a player?
Well,
Take the calls being
well, it's the demand or she literally just got done speaking about how the phrasing of things really matters in that world.
Be
So
very careful.
as soon as she said the calls go both ways,
All right, let me get this thing squared up. This is.
So it's like, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck.
Well, they're fielding calls, and Houston's not fielding any calls for Deshaun Watson, so who wants their quarterback?
Okay, hang on.
Well, with everything we're hearing drama-wise behind the scenes, it feels like the Seattle Seahawks situation is quietly, I don't say just as ugly, because Russell hasn't said that publicly or whatever, but it seems like behind the scenes it's just as chaotic as what's going on in Houston, it feels like.
I think Team 3 should be very excited that Deshaun is still having Texas going to take some good team on the situation.
But also, if
Is Deshaun Watson going to get traded? Do you think, or are the Texans going to stick to their guns and just sit him until his contract is over? I can't decide personally. I can't decide personally.
Yeah, Team 3, someone who's very much a part of Team 3.
You're saying
no,
Sierra.
bro, on Team 3, no job's too small.
Correct.
Spiritual advisor?
Sierra, that's what Sierra wants to go.
Miami?
No, she said no to that.
Sierra loves Chicago.
I mean, Russ can go to Chicago and see how it is, because it ain't gonna be better than Seattle.
Yeah, Miami will kind of. So let's go to Sean in New Jersey. By the way, there's some Dolphins fans that watch. Please know that we see it.
Okay, Booyakasha.
But if you get fucked with as well, I'm sorry about it. I can't speak for 4 hours a day, so some things are weird for me. Let's go to Sean in New Jersey.
I mean, Steven, is there anybody in particular that you desperately wanted in this thing, or is it just whatever?
So when my girl and I were living in London, it was so cool to have the NFL games come to London back in 2018 and such. And the Jaguars every year seem to come more than any other team. I'd assume because it's harder to get fans out in Jacksonville.
Okay, let's roll some dice. 10 will be our random number. All right, Thunder and Jazz. Okay, let's see. I mean, well, you're guaranteed at least one of them. You're guaranteed at least one of them, so
Even like people, outside of Jacksonville are going to come in to see them, and
you got that going for you.
London that
All right, we'll go teams 10 times is our number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times.
AJ, you played in Europe or no?
No, I never went up.
Packers are the only team.
And 7 times here. No, 10 times. Sorry, 10 times.
Yeah, but Jacksonville gave up 2.
I see that first, like I check how many team or how many spots to make sure I did that right, and then I get screwed up on the rest of it. 9 and money shot 10 times. All right, so you do, yeah, you get both of your squads.
Yes, maybe the NFL will say like, no,
You get both of them.
they're looking for world combinations. So I just assume they like that.
That's what it is. So, I mean, unless you are desperate to get the Raptors for something, we'll call this thing done. Come back in this direction. Let's put our dice up.
What about what happened with the first one? Wes Miles, what happened?
It's terrible. You gotta look at yourself. He's allegedly, okay, don't be allegedly creep.
You mean the guy who beats dirt has got something wrong with him?
The thing about him, okay, the dirt, everything like that.
I got 30 teams, which I like.
The worst time management.
Let's make sure that this.
When he was at LSU, every guy was some timeout clock fuck up, and they had so many talented players. It's like Adam does the 10. He completely does the
Looks
10
good.
for him.
Looks good. This is number 3. This is number 3. Excellent.
Which are not good. Know that we're on the side of if this is real. Weird. Just get it. Space Jam, LeBron James, he's gonna make that movie good.
Oh yeah.
That's that suck.
All right, let me grab a box and we will do this thing.
I cannot wait. Oh my god! He just fucking probably drained a 3 right in their eyeball. This is probably a big comeback time. They were losing. Here's a comeback story. Of course, you made Lulu jump up. Oh my god, this is to win it. Oh, is he a Dragon Ball Z character now? Bro, the Monstars are getting yoked on by a Toon Squad, bro.
When does this come out?
Not soon enough.
I would really watch reruns of Young Rock.
Hell yeah, in a good way. Hey, this last episode might have been like 18, 19 minutes. This is the best one. What's the best episode? I watched the last episode play. Best episode.
All right. I gotta get some like extra long.
Sheik, King Kong Bundy. I mean, there's his grandma. I mean, there's a lot of appearances there. And they show a little what 2032 is going to look like, by the way, with a they utilize like a phone that has a hologram out there. You know what 2032 is going to look like. And at the very end of this episode, it's pretty clever.
Okay.
Dwayne Johnson's walking down and he goes, "I'm Dwayne Johnson, and I approve this message." As if the entire episode was a presidential political campaign ad, which it feels like it is.
Hey everybody, Carbasers, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Donruss one box number 3 right now. If you would swing on over in this direction. I already got the box like right in front of the camera. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Keep it on top of things. That's something. It's definitely something. Here your list is. All right, so I think we have done everything but the blue razor tonight, so we will cut this one open with the blue. See if that changes anything as far as magicalness goes. Let's go ahead and get another thing of sleeves, as though, because we will absolutely need those. Top loaders, we might be all right with the. Let's see what we got. Mercifully, Donruss puts all the base cards on top, which is nice. which is very nice. Then we go a Miles Bridges press proof to 349. We go a Tyler Hero to 199 press proof. Retro Series Yason Kidd. Crunch Time Westbrook. Trae Young Crafting Things. Ray Allen Retro Series. Then rookies for Nick Richards of the Hornets. Trey Jones Spurs. Aturu for the Clippers. McDaniels for the Timberwolves. Martin for the Hornets. And a Precious for the Heat. Alright, we got some red coming up, which is lovely to see. You know, I'm always excited about that. Start off with a Sabonis to 349. To 99, got a Marvin Bagley the third for the Kings. Crunch Time Anthony Davis. Rookies Anthony Edwards. There's your Gravity Zion. Marvels Embiid. Rookies for Zeke of the Nuggets. Bay of the Pistons. A Nesmith Celtics. Killian Hayes Pistons. Patrick Williams Bulls. And Cassius Winston Wizards. Gotta keep these things a little bit square here. Sleeves cards like to slide around, if you know what I'm saying. And I think you do. Got press proof Joe English to 349. Got a Ricky Rubio to 199 for the Suns. Kyrie Crafting Things. Wilt Retro Series. Marvels Paul George. Retro Series Bill Bradley. Riller Hornets rookie. LB Blazers. Emmanuel Warriors. Tillman Grizzlies. Bane Grizzlies, who seem to always be back to back. However the way that this is set up, and a Quickly next. Always seems to be set up that way. Looks like we're gonna have our swatch card first. It's gonna be a Victor Oladipo. For the Pacers Jersey Kings. And then we have got a De'Aaron Fox to 349. A Tyler Bay to 99 for the Mavericks. Nice insert there. Zero Gravity LeBron. Marvels Anthony Davis. Dawkins Retro Series Sixers. Crunch Time Kawhi. Elijah Hughes Jazz rookie. Woodard the second for the Kings. Carey for the Hornets. Jazz Dude. Denny for the Wizards. And that Hawks guy that everybody knows. Not only everybody knows, but everybody is just like full-blown obsessed with. It's like almost embarrassing how obsessed they are. All right, blank card is going to be our first hit of things. Press proof to 349. Denny for the Wizards. Anthony Davis to 199 for the Lakers. Curry Marvels. Iverson Retro. Crunch Time Barrett. Craftsman Anthony Davis. Guy for the Thunder. Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. Vassell for the Spurs. Obi for the Knicks. Got the Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. Top load that bad boy up. And a Kenyon Martin for the Rockets. Let's move those off to make room so that nothing gets all slid around and jacked up. Nobody needs that. I don't know if that green is for an auto or for something else. That's weird. Oh, there's normally like a press proof around there, but not this time. Kawhi Craftsman. A Zero Gravity Giannis. Tatum Marvels. Retro Alonzo. Tatum Crunch Time. Zero Gravity Ewing. Rookies for Trey Jones. For Aturu of the Clippers. For McDaniels of the Timberwolves. For Martin of the Hornets. Precious of the Heat. And a Cole Anthony for the Magic. All right, who's our autograph going to be? Ooh, a little Timberwolves action for Anthony Edwards. That's a good card. That is a lovely autograph to have. Nice one for Anthony Edwards of the Timberwolves. Nothing but a giant high ceiling for him. Good card. Some blankness. 199. That guy from the Hawks. RJ Barrett to 349. Zion crunching things. Luka crafting things. Blake Griffin pretending there is no gravity. Hachimura marveling at business. McDaniels Timberwolves. Martin Hornets. Precious Heat. Cole Anthony Magic. Richard Hornets. And a Trey Jones for the Spurs. All right, so we're doing all right. So far, all of the boxes have been nice. $1,000 nice. That's to be seen in the future. It's To be seen in the future. All right, Rudy to 349 for the Jazz. Devin Booker to 99 for the Suns. Tatum crafting things. McGrady retro series type business. Got the Morant Marvels. Nash Suns. Got the Jalen Smith for the Suns and rookie business. There's our third LaMelo base card. So I mean, one per box. I mean, is what we have managed to get. I doubt that is the average, but it's like one per box so far for us. Cassius Stanley, Pacers, Ramsey, Kings. Bucks, Jordan, and a Malden for the Thunder. Two more to find a nice bit of LaMelo action. Two more for a nice bit of LaMelo business. Reza to 349. Christian Wood to 349. Giannis 0. Tatum Marvels. Alonzo Mourning Retro. Crunch Time Tatum. And hadn't really had any, unless I had completely bypassed them, press proofs on this one. Bay for the Mavs. Terry for the Mavs. Pritchard for the Celtics. Maxey for the Sixers. Green for the Mavericks. And Lewis Jr. for the Pelicans. I'm going to check those inserts to see if I missed some press proofs, because I feel like there's no way that I should have missed that many. Did we double up? Did we actually double up? Autograph for a James Wiseman of the Warriors? Holy pooper stoopers. An Edwards and a Wiseman in a double bonus autograph box of madness? What? What in the world? Supposed to be one auto, one mem. We popped the Oladipo jersey early. Popped the Edwards autograph midway, and then last pack, Wiseman action for the Warriors. Oh, I mean, this is bonus box of awesomeness. I don't know, Jim, if you are if you're still watching or you bailed on it, but congratulations on that. I mean, to have it be those two is what is as bonkers as anything else. To 349, the Mannion. To 49, a Bertrands for the Wizards. I mean, I don't know. Well, somebody just said they opened a box with no autograph. So Siakam Marvels, Marbury Retro Series, Simmons Crunch Time, Kawhi Craftsman. Autographs for Cole Anthony of the Magic. Nice Halliburton for the Kings. I think we only had 3 of those in 3 boxes too, so that's nice. The Okoro for the Cavs. Another Wiseman straight base to go along with the random out of absolutely nowhere autograph. A Mays for the Hawks. And a Lee for the Pistons. All right, let me move this over here real quick. And for some reason, I just feel like, we did not have that many press proofs, or did I miss them is the question. Like we had a fistful. Maybe they took all the press proofs out of this one and replaced it with an autograph or something. Because that's kind of what it's looking like. We had a ton of press proofs in the last bunch, in the last two boxes. But basically no press proofs in this one. Now we replace the press proofs with a Wiseman and an Anthony Edwards autograph, which you got to be. If you are a Warriors fan and Timberwolves fan, both Christopher and Jim should be pretty excited about that. But there it is, man. That's Donruss. It's nice stuff. It's nice stuff. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. You can come over in this direction. I will get you some noise, and give me just a minute to get it packed up.
The immediate thought is really getting this information all over the Cardinals. Well, you're bidding on something in the NFL. It is a blind deal that you're trying to offer. You have no clue what anybody else is offering. Two first-rounders and Matthew Stafford and everything like that kind of came out of nowhere because other teams don't know exactly what somebody else is offering. So as soon as I saw that the Indianapolis Colts potentially offer more than $15.5 million a year for J.J. Watt for the next 2 years, I had to source some money. Okay? My source told me not to. So if my source,
Hang on. Frankly, as long as it's not one of my beloved type customers, I don't care. But see, that's the other thing too, though. If you complain to Panini, they're like, "Hey, I didn't get an autograph on my box," they're definitely not going to be sending you either a Wiseman or an Edwards to fix that situation. You know what I mean? They're not doing that.
I'm not saying that's my source, but Chris Ballard has been a man who's spent very wisely with this Indianapolis Colts team. Chris Ballard has been a guy that, aside from Philip Rivers, is not just throwing money. They have a lot of cap space, which means he could make this payment, but that doesn't seem like a move Chris Ballard would have made. So when I read old Gambo's tweet, I thought, well, if the Colts didn't do that, then the Browns probably did. And who knows if the Tennessee's offer was similar? Maybe it was. They were trying to recruit him pretty heavily. But this sounds like this is the Cardinals potentially saying, we had to do it. There was other people in there. We really wanted him. So we have to remember that with every piece of information. Where's the information coming from? Why is that information getting out? Gambo might have been a viable tool to maybe spin the narrative that we didn't overpay here. We paid what we had to pay. But also, maybe I'm being lied to. Maybe the Browns and the Tennessee Titans did as well. It wasn't what any of us expected. The Arizona Cardinals now have J.J. Watt on their motherfucking team. Let's assume that's going to make them better. I bet on them a lot last year. I enjoy watching Kyler Murray play. That's going to get better good for everybody. J.J. Watt news isn't the only big news. Dak Prescott is allegedly asking for money right behind Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, after winning a Super Bowl and an MVP, signed a $500 million contract, breaking all records in the NFL. Now Dak Prescott's people are saying, hey, we want, coming off that injury, okay, that we just had, not our fault. Not our fault. Never winning a Super Bowl, not our fault. We would like right behind what Patrick Mahomes signed, which was what everybody thought was absolutely insane. We'd like that. That is probably not going to happen. If I had to guess with the way this thing has gone with Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys, will some other team pay this who has been maybe in a terrible situation quarterback-wise for a long, long time? Maybe. That seems like a big ask, but Hopefully Dak will be able to get that money. Yeah, I'm pulling
Get that money back.
That seems like that's potentially not going to happen, but if it does, we're pulling for him. Other news, Alex Smith is potentially going to
So, whoever knows. All right, so we are officially done
Chicago Cardinals
with the Donruss.
We'd be okay with JJ Watt.
Officially done with Donruss.
You can unretire.
So, what shall we move on to now? Let's
Number 18 was
check the store, I guess, and see what
this is something that does happen, and
what movement has been made in places, shall we? Okay, all right, not that many not that many
Russell Wilson, David
bits of movement.
Nike Vice President, GM, son is selling shoes on the low. Monday Night Football, we might get a wild card game. There's a lot of shit popping off. But to be honest, something I really would like to talk about before Ian Rappaport joins us here in about 14, 15 minutes or whatever. There's only one COVID Cowboy, correct? Yeah. Okay.
Damn straight.
COVID Cowboy, Tony Diggs joins us.
Okay.
COVID Cowboy.
So, what do we want to chunk at? What are we
Name almost got straight out from underneath him by a man that I didn't even know existed. Diggs, you got
what are we thinking?
on the internet? You won. COVID Cowboy will remain Tony Diggs' name. But what popped off yesterday on the internet?
Well, the Chronicle Herald
Okay.
in Nova Scotia, I believe it's Canada,
That is another town. Yeah.
wrote in an article, had the front page calling Lyle Lovett the COVID Cowboy. Now,
COVID Cowboy Lyle Lovett adapts to new realities. See story page A8.
well, Lyle Lovett, pretty billing.
That is pretty good, isn't it? Good name, COVID
And
Cowboy Lyle Lovett.
I said cease and desist.
Hey, see indeed, pal. DCMA coming right behind it.
Lyle Lovett being the original cowboy that he is, 1996 Best Country Album, won a Grammy.
Lyle Lovett.
Lyle Lovett won a Grammy in 1996 for Best Country Album. So he knows the lay of the land. He knows the Old West rules. In this situation, for an OG cowboy like him, maybe potentially that there is enough room in this town for the both of us.
Yeah, that's what you thought?
That's what I'm thinking now. He's an OG. It looks like he's probably 70, 80 years old. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't know this guy existed, but shout out to him winning a Grammy. But it
Okay.
seems like Diggs, it seems like he lives by the code that there isn't enough room
Hang
in this
on,
town for the both of us. It seems like what his exact words were. See, if you put that
second,
together,
let's see,
he said,
I got this.
"Respect Tony Diggs. I'll tell the Chronicle Herald."
You know, since we are not doing anything, not rolling through anything right this second, I am going to
He said, "Listen, I will no longer
do something personal real quick.
back off of that, I think, in the way you described that entire story. You just got to win over Lyle Lovett, Grammy Award winner. He said, listen, they're trying to build me as something that I'm not. They're trying to build me as something that you are. And here you are, like, oh, you can be it too. You just won the battle.
Yeah, went into a duel and put one right in between his eyes.
Fucking Grammy Award winner.
Is this
Cowboy.
Cliff
You
Fraser?
beat that.
And one thing that I've learned since I've been the Cobra Cowboy in this culture, build on respect. And someone who was the 1996 Country Album of the Year and a respected cowboy, that's what happened to him. So he is a trailblazer in this game. So I will not be disrespectful. I'll love it.
You said what? You said cease and desist, actually.
That was to the paper.
So Lyle Lovett was actually on your side. Well, congratulations, Cowboy.
Okay. I'll do this real fast, like.
Lessons were learned. We know that a true alpha knows when it's time to.
Speaking of that, Motor City Dan Campbell has another incredible quote. Thank you, Ed. Thanks for all the back there. They're talking about, who's making the decisions. New GM, new head coach. Everybody saw the new head coach in Motor City Dan Campbell, and everybody's wondering, like, hey, if that guy is stuck on something, how's this relationship going to go between coach and GM? And they asked, who's making the decisions? And dude said, we are. They just said, we are. He said, we've already gotten into it a couple times, actually. And I always said, a true alpha knows when to concede for the betterment of the group or something like that. And he said, by the way,
Okay.
I asked the Pat, I said, hey, Coach Jack, what are your thoughts? And if I'm collaborative attitude or whatever.
I'm gonna print this thing out right quick. You know, has anybody been using the like the eBay
Dan Campbell's on the show.
like standard ship like system? Like there's like a there's I mean like a little envelope that you, I don't know where you get it from or if like they provide it or you can buy it from them or something. That's that you can get like that you can mail autographs at like a cheap cheap rate. But honestly, like I got one the other day. I gotta find it because I got. I mean, because like you, it's like it's a specialty rate for sending cards, but well, I mean, it's I don't. Yeah, it's I mean, well, it's definitely. I mean, it's not first class. So I don't know, but I mean the card like came in like very good condition. Like the little envelope that they sent it in, like, and again, I don't know if this is like an eBay like approved type of envelope or if these guys like just found like this, you know, like stiff cardboard type business. All right, I can't print this label. Great. The eBay is not going to allow me to print the postage. Thank you, eBay. Very helpful. I don't know. I mean, I still like. I mean, the bubble mailer to me is like one of the you know, it's kind of the go-to. But I mean, for as cheap as it was, like I mean, it seemed.
Actually, my friend, the Hawks are flying once again. I believe they won 6-7. They got 2 games they should win. I mean, they're sitting at a 2 seed right now. Joey Brackett's latest bracketology. I mean, I like the chances the Hawks flying deep in the tournament. Realistically, they could probably get beat in the second round upset.
Wait, roll is plugged in. What the actual shit? This whole print, I mean, Rolo's plugged in, man. eBay doing me dirty here. Print Rolo, finish print early. There we go. Going to Arizona, so I will definitely be getting hit with a late shipping notice on that bad boy, I'm sure. All right. 10:42. We have hit a minor roadblock, but we're getting there, I guess. Okay. I mean, we'll deal with this as we deal with this, I guess.
Would have been something that would have been awesome, and I think that's the big takeaway from the Arizona Cardinals. I think, by the way, good luck to the Arizona Cardinals getting JJ Watt. But now,
Yeah, what do we think about Arizona Cardinals and J.J. Watt signing? I mean, I'm a little bit pissed off he did not sign with the Buccaneers for a $16 contract with maybe like $185 in bonus type business. Would have liked to have seen that. Would have liked to have seen that.
That's a line of bullshit. And once you see, like, obviously he wants to win, but who knows how many good years he's got left. Take that $23 million any day of the week, and the Packers were never going to be able to come close.
I'm very pumped. I cannot say it enough. I am very pumped for JJ Watt.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We should go to the poll. So today's poll is a good poll because this will test out whether or not the people view the Arizona Cardinals as making the right decision. The poll is, should the Arizona Cardinals now become a ring-chasing team this season? For instance, does this make the Arizona, I mean, we should have taken that out and removed it better, but the Arizona Cardinals, is this going to become a place where free agents are going to take pay cuts to go join that team because they think that's a team that's going to be able to make it? Everybody understands what I'm saying, but if you don't, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers last year didn't make the playoffs. Tom Brady goes down there. People are taking pay cuts to get into the building so they can play with that team. That's a ring-chasing team. You look at the Kansas City Chiefs. People are going. I mean, they're paying everybody somehow. But people are going there. Sammy Watkins ends up there. There's other people that are up there. They're trying to chase a ring. They'll take a pay cut to go there. To the Arizona
Okay, nobody wants to chit chat with me. All right, so I will figure out what's what with
back, I saw somebody tweet a photo of like, here's I think
some other things. Double check this. Double check that. Make sure there's nothing weird going down.
in the poll says 72% say no out of 56,000.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody cares. Whatever. Whatever. Sure, that's. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, if that's real, then that's life changing.
56,000 people, the highest football
That's pretty big. That's shockingly large.
maybe Bill Belichick's in there earnings
Pretty, a little bit of bullshit there.
but the overwhelming report
Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I have yet to watch
Is what it is. I mean, you might be, Rara. You might be. I mean, legit. I mean, that's a real possibility.
That's an intriguing team, though, man. Like, a lot of Kyler in his third year. How much better is he going to get? How much is JJ going to help on the defense?
JJ going alongside Chambers. They got a Freeney Mathis situation where the offense hopefully will be able to get a lead with Kyler and Cliff Kingsbury learning the NFL and learning success and how they're doing with new defense. Maybe a couple wide receivers go there. Maybe wide receivers do go big chase. Maybe this poll is wrong. Maybe like T.Y. Galladay, they said something about Detroit said we'll have an announcement about that later. So he's probably was it Galladay or the other? Galladay. And then there's another wide receiver out there, Robinson, Jones and Robinson. There's a lot of wide receivers out there. I'm not saying you need any more with Fitz and Newton.
You know, I always,
Joining us now, we could probably share some more light on this.
you know, I mean, while I am like working out of the wife's, office here, like I have dreams of having a like a little like a little warehouse where I just have like just all the desk space that I could humanly want, built out for myself. Racks and racks of base cards that that are sorted into whatever kind of business, I have dreams of paying rent to somebody at some point. I mean, the fact that I have not had to pay rent to anybody up to this point is has been a huge bonus. Huge, even. So that's good. Listen, there is never a right time to sell anything. There's always going to be like a little bump, you know, like where you could have got a little bit more, or you've gotten a little bit less. I mean, there's never like a good. You just gotta be happy that you've got. I mean, if you're happy with like I mean, now if you're pissed off that you like sold them for what you sold them when you did it, then that's something you got to talk to yourself about. But if you were happy when you sold it, then you just got to be happy that you were happy when you sold it. You can't overthink it. Oh, I'm still with you, Ra-Ra. I'm still with you. I am still with you. I mean, as soon as you're ready. I mean, I'm prepared to pack up my entire family, move to Vermont, and have the wife be angry, have probably the kid be. I mean, the kid will find friends up there, I imagine, but the wife be angry, and she's gonna be angry anyway, so kind of it doesn't matter. I'll help sort your cards when I'm not breaking, and the wife, I'll just put her to work sorting and shipping, and I'll run this thing until there are no more unopened hobby boxes to be had. Fa-fa-fu-hi. I mean, is really what it boils down to. Oh wait, tomorrow. I guess I should be off. Well, I should not be off tomorrow, but should be on late tomorrow, because Coming to America releases tomorrow, right? So everybody's got to got to see what's up with that. Daniel, how are you doing this evening? What's what you got going on? Well, I mean, I just heard Howard Stern's interview with Arsenio Hall, which made me maybe more interested to watch it than I had been before, but not doing too bad, Daniel. I mean, breaking wise, got started off hot early, finished up 3 Donruss breaks, and now have had a little lull in the action. But doing good otherwise.
Everyone is very frustrated. I think that is safe to say. I've never really seen anything like it except last year.
Daniel, do you even know what we do here, or did you stumble upon this, or do you actually know what's going on in this world of madness? Okay, the name looked familiar. But at the same time, my memory is not good. So I didn't want to. I mean, I guess it worked out. I mean, I guess I screwed myself on both ends of it, because I didn't want to be all like, "Hey, how you doing, man? Hadn't seen you in a little bit." You know, for you to only be like, I've never seen you. I don't know what you're talking about. When in fact, I should have stuck with my instincts and been like, hey man, you know, I remember you from last week. How you doing? So screwed myself on that. But you know, Donruss was some nice stuff, and tomorrow's gonna be a trick.
I chucked I think it was a pounder, maybe 16 ounce. It was right next to an insert name of an NFL team here and player.
Not sure how we're going to attack tomorrow's stuff.
We celebrated actually with a deal. Slam your beer. So
Well, I mean, you know, if you've been here earlier, there was a lot of action going on. There's this stuff called Donruss Basketball that like released brand new this week, and I opened a whole bunch of that. That was the only new stuff that I had. Technically, I got one other new thing. Well, two new things: plates and patches. If you're familiar with that at all, I'm trying to sell a personal box of that for only $329. And I have decided that if no one will buy it for $329 by the end of the weekend, I'm just going to open it for myself and see what comes out of it. We'll just who cares? Let's just go. Let's just be wild about things. Let's be wild about things. This is bothering me a little bit.
yeah, I guess I just learned that at all high level. He's 1996 Grammy Award winner, by the way. Good for you.
So yeah, I wish there was more going on, so that you would actually think that I, was like, even like borderline professional and like, actually had a working job. But I'm not blowing smoke up your butt. I mean, I do this full time for a living. And make all my payments and stuff on time and stuff. So it's this stuff actually does. I do actually open stuff, even if you're not around to see it. You can check the YouTube. I mean, the YouTube channel actually has that a lot. A lot of that stuff there. And now I'm just talking too much, basically. No, that is definitely true. I mean, it's kind of a weird kind of thing. And I don't know. I mean, if you got time to listen to it, I will tell you. We'll get like the most people right before something gets opened. So there'll be like 20 people in here right before something gets opened. Now, as soon as I start to open it, and the whole reason that those 20 people are here in the beginning is to see me open it. As soon as I start to open it, like, some disappear. Now I'm guessing that it's mostly the people that don't have teams or don't have teams in the break, like, go away. So so before the break you get a lot of people. Then during the break, you've got not as many people. Then after the break, there's technically even fewer people because the people that were in the break that did not do well are pissed and leave. Or there's just people that's like, all right, I saw that. It's going to take him 30 minutes to fill the next one. I'm going to go find somebody else that's doing something right now. And, you know, they leave. So then I have to, you know, have to basically go from like a lot of people to not that many people to less people to then build it back up to more people to sell the next one. So it's you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole it's a whole ecosystem in itself. But I mean, you know, but it happens. You know, some days are busier than others. Thursdays, you know, usually not. Thursdays usually busy early, because because in my industry, the new stuff comes out on Wednesday. But I don't stream on Wednesday. So like everybody like will be come on Thursday to see just the new stuff. Then when the new stuff is gone, you know, then they leave. So, you know, it is what it is. Not I'm not mad about it. I'm happy with the breaks that got done. Got done today. We'll probably not be on a whole bunch longer, and then just attack tomorrow. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? People could. You know, people could flood the room at any time.
Ramsey, who's going to be quarterback for the Bears, and how many games into the season will Matt Nagy lose his job?
I mean, that's what keeps me here, Daniel. Honestly, you know, I want to see what's in it. I mean, that's like literally the only thing that. I mean, there's other things, but I mean that's like the driving factor. Is like I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what's going to come out. I mean, I am dead serious. There's this plates and patches football box that I only got. I mean, I only got one of them. I won't get into the whole into the whole ordering business, but I only got one of them. And if I can find someone that will pay me less than market asking price for it, I'll open it for them. But if by the end of the weekend nobody is going to give me is going to buy it from me, I'm going to open it myself. It's a slippery slope for me to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. But yeah, I mean that's the joy of the stream too. Like, I mean, you don't have to have teams here to to watch or enjoy. Oh, I mean there's a million teams for sale. I mean, technically. I mean, that's your spot to check stuff out. And I'll even I mean, since we are kind of not that particularly busy, if you go there, you see a break, you see some teams you want, enter this code at checkout, and now give you 10% off 10% off your entire order. I'm only telling you because there's not because there's not that many people watching. And I don't frankly want that many people to know, because it's supposed to be like a special thing for it's supposed to be a special thing for for some whole other promotion that I'm doing, but whatever. So, I mean, if you see a team there, I mean, the VCB is Vice City Breaks. I mean, easy to remember code. Get you 10% off of anything that you might be interested in. And just there. Well, no, I mean, dude, I appreciate you coming around and actually talking to me and not dropping your mama jokes and talking and frankly hate speech that I mostly get from some more random type of folks. I mean, I don't hate it, but sometimes it gets old. I mean, I'm trying to think what's goodness. Let's see what's in the store. Okay. I mean, Topps Chrome Mega Boxes. I mean, those are a little bit nice because any team that you buy gets you a chance at the Padres. And the Padres are the team that ideally you would want out of that thing because they've got Fernando Tatis Jr. Rookie cards in it. So, I mean, you could technically get, buy like a $9 team and then get the Padres. And then, then if you hit a Tatis, then you're looking at a couple $100, if you wanted to sell it. But there's randoms involved. Who knows what's going to happen with that? But I mean, that's what the Topps Chrome update Mega Box brings to you. 19 Bowman Draft. I mean, you gotta. It's better what is going on with that than just randomly buying teams, honestly. I mean, okay. By new people, let's say, I mean, what do I think? Like maybe like once every other week. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll say about, about every other week. I mean, I do mostly like kind of targeted stuff on Instagram. I don't really do any Facebook, but then like email stuff. I do some eBay to like try and drive like new people. But I mean, I would not even know how to begin to try and get new people off. I mean, just off of YouTube. But I mean, for 99%, I mean, basically you being the only exception. I mean, most people that come in here, most new people that come in here are trolls. And I personally don't. I don't hate them. Like I'm not mad at them. I mean, I'll let them do like talk or, insult me or whatever. I mean, if it starts to get like seriously racial or, very bigoted in some way, then you'll get a ban or something. But I mean, for the most part, like if you're gonna troll on me and crap on me, call me fat or, ugly or whatever. I mean, I'll let that go. Like I mean, that I got no beef with because it's almost always true. But if you're gonna be, racist, then that'll get you a timeout. But I mean, more than not, I have converted the various trolls that have come in here, by being friendly to them, by listening to their business, and at least 3 of them have started following me. And will occasionally come in just to see how I'm doing. So, I got that going for me. You know, if you know what I mean. But random people, basically never. Basically never. All right, I will roll this to 11:30 at this point, since we are doing this thing. Well, I mean, see, that's the hard. I mean, that's the hard thing, Daniel. I mean, I do them when they fill. You know, so there are some places, and I mean, if you really like the, you know, like just seeing the card type action. Like, I mean, there's a couple of places I can recommend to you that that do it a lot more than I do, and like more on a regular basis, but are like, are friendly and nice. I mean, I consider them like friendly, nice places to be. I mean, if you just want to see cards being opened. There's one. I mean, there's one in particular that I'm a big. I'm a big fan of. I mean, they've got like. I mean, I've got like 200 subscribers. They've got like 11,000. So so they definitely do. You know, a lot more stuff than I do. But they are. But they're friendly. I mean, they're nice folks. Like, if you are interested in just seeing more cards open and not just, you know, granted, they got like probably like 70 people watching the stream. So I mean, they may not be able to interact with you like as a individual level as I can, obviously. But I mean, if you just want to see like cards opened and stuff, these people, I'm pretty friendly with. They're nice folks. Jaspy's Case Breaks. They do a bunch of stuff, but I mean, and I think they do like 7 days a week. But they're West Coast, if that makes any difference to this. I mean, so they go on like earlier. I don't know if you're East Coast or West Coast, but they go on earlier than I do. But they're nice folks. Do a lot of fun stuff. If you want to see more if you really want to see more opening of things, like that's one that I would check out. I mean, I definitely don't mind, pumping. No, this is the only one that I. This is the only one that I that I post on. I mean, frankly, my YouTube game is probably pretty garbage. Like, I don't know the hashtag and the tags and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm just not that good at it. Where are you from, Daniel? I mean, if you do not mind me asking, what part of the world?
You're talking, there is a lot of shit that goes on. We literally are just learning about this because, much like you, Hunter, the way you feel, I have friends in a lot of different states throughout my travels that don't have a chance to sports gamble legally because they don't have the sports books rights or whatever. And maybe they do have sports gambling, but they don't have it on loan or whatever. And that's a whole different law that has to go through a whole bunch of other shit.
Florida?
If that gets legalized, you have to get
Dude, I mean, I probably asked you that last time, didn't I? I probably asked you that last time, didn't I? I don't know. I'm getting old. Like maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm going crazy. It's very possible. I break out of Miami. I mean, Miami is where I am. Where I am currently located. I grew up outside of Orlando. Spent my whole life, or most of my life, there. A place called Lake Alfred is like Lakeland, Winter Haven area. They're like 30 minutes south of Orlando or so. Went to school in Gainesville. So Florida is my life. Oh, damn. Frankly tired of looking at you in gray. Listen. Like I said, I'm Lakeland, Winter Haven, technically in the most tiniest version from Lake Alfred. If that means anything. Alright, we're creeping towards go time here. Hang on 1 second. Okay, that's exciting. That's exciting. Alright, 13 more minutes, and then I'm going to start sorting that bit of business that I have and preparing to go home, because it does not look like we are getting anything else done this evening. I will check the orders to make sure there is nothing weird. Not Miami Vice exactly. It's... Vice City is technically like Miami. So, I guess there is like some kind of some kind of connection to it all. I honestly did not come up with a name myself. Like, a partner came up with a name. It seemed like perfect. The only thing, that's the other thing. I technically don't count them because the confusion, I understand, is real. Is most of the random people that come in here think that this game is a GTA based game, or the channel is based on a GTA. You know, Grand Theft Auto, the video game. But I mean, the Miami Vice, the Vice City, which is a nickname for Miami, like it all kind of like rolls in together.
QB carousel every offseason now, so I mean,
If he signs a shorter, guaranteed term, I think that would be like Diggs brought up Kirk Cousins. Or we just talk about the older. And I'm not saying Kirk Cousins is number one the older players who sign $25 million a year, but maybe it's a shorter deal that's fully guaranteed. Maybe a 2-year deal that we can restructure after 1 year that's a little bit larger. I just don't know. I don't know what the market would be. I'm intrigued to find out. I think we might, but Ian Rappaport says he's going to get franchise tag. Hour 1 wrapping up the right now. Hour 2 we'll see Colin Morikawa, golf champion, and more to your call. This is the Pat McAfee Show.
Alright. Got nothing else. Let's double check some of this. It's working there. Oh, that's the 8th, so that's Monday. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Andrew, how you doing today? Dude, Andrew, you almost, I borderline just wanted to get in the. Oh no, Christopher, I'm shipping everything. I'm shipping everything. Not going to. You get it all. I mean, if I catch it, I mean, well, as I go through the base, I'll sleeve them as I catch them. But I will do that for you. But yeah, I don't want them. I don't want the base. I just frankly don't want it. So, I mean that's what it boils down to. I don't want it. But you did all right, man. I mean, didn't you crush that that last one with the Timberwolves Timberwolves autograph? Yeah, and that was a I mean we got 2 autographs out of that box. I mean we should have only had one. I mean one was an Edwards and the other one God, I mean I shouldn't even be doing. I mean like, it's Edwards and Wiseman. And Edwards and a White. I mean to have those two be the like 2 random autographs. Somebody got a 0 autograph box and be pissed about it. I'm not the first one to have said that in this thing. I'm not going to take credit for it, but that's the absolute truth. So yeah, and I mean Andrew, where is that place? Like, I mean, where am I gonna have to drive myself to get that donut? I mean, it is my is my question. But I mean, but Christopher, I feel like you did all right in some other stuff too. Edwards is an $800 autograph. Are you shitting me? Again, excuse me for the language, but sweet effing Jesus. $800 for a base Edwards? Good God. Hang on. That honestly, seeing you say $800 made my bladder squeeze. I'm gonna use the ladies' room, for like 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. All right, no one has answered any of my questions, so that's great news. Hang on. Okay. All right. So we have done nice things for Christopher. We have Andrew has done terrible things for me. No, man, I don't give a damn about. I don't give a damn about those steaks. I want that. I want that donut. I want that. I want that GD donut. The steak. I mean, I can get. I mean, Flanagan's has a very good one. Now, I mean, I know that it is not Max's steaks level, but that I would have to go through to get a Max's, like Flanagan's is very good. But like, there's a lot of like fancy ass donut places in Miami. You know, gourmet donut joints, and I've tried them all, and they none of them compare to a straight up Krispy Kreme glazed donut. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, it's just not. That's just the world. I mean, just the world that that we live in. But that thing, that glazed donut looks. I mean, it just looks special. No, I mean, they look beautiful. You know, they've got, I don't know, like Reese's peanut butter cups topped on, cut up on top of them, or some other like bullshit or whatever. But they're not. None of them meet the hype. The only one, or the one that I have seen that comes the closest, and their website doesn't even work. There's this place called Mojo Donuts in Miami. I mean they're the closest to quality, but at the same time, pound for pound, dollar for dollar, nut for nut, Krispy Kreme glazed donut is just the best donut that you can have. Now, seeing like what you have shown me, Andrew, is making me question my question things. And I'm curious to see, how long it would take me to drive there, frankly. No. Philly. I've been to Philadelphia one time. It was in like some outskirt casino. Like it was nowhere near the city. That I was there for all of like 36 hours, like breaking the entire time. So, the only time I've ever been to Philly, I had zero opportunity to go get a legit cheesesteak and or donut. So the answer is no. But to drive there is going to take forever. That's the I'm on TikTok, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I don't post on it, but there is this place that like posts things that somehow shows up in my. Oh, come on! Like, come on! You can't. This can't be real. Like, there's got to be. For some reason it shows up like on my feed all the time. Called Isola's, and it's in Hinesville, Georgia, and it is a buffet. And like for whatever reason, like every day they post like what's going to be on the breakfast menu, show it all to you. What's going to be on the lunch menu, show it all to you. What's going to be on the dinner menu, show it to you. And like and for some reason I get like I see it every day. Dude, it's close enough to Savannah that if like the wife always wanted to go to Savannah, like just like for a vacation, you know, like just like, you know, to go to the city, to, you know, vacation style. Like if we were ever to go to Savannah, I would drive to this place called Isola's. I mean, I can't. I mean, they don't even have like a. They don't even have a website. I mean, the website is like hyper garbage. IZOLA country buffet in Hinesville, Georgia. But dude, it looks legit. Looks legit. That. No, I mean that's what it looks like, Andrew. I mean it's. I mean I can't. I mean can I? Is there a? Can I find one of the TikToks? I mean, okay. I mean, there's. I mean, all right. Will this even allow it to drop? Nope. Too many things. But yeah, I mean, well, the donut look. I mean, it looks that way. But let me see if I can find like just one of them. God damn it! It's not going to show. It's not going to let me show any of it. Well, whatever. I mean, IZOLA's like click on or just like search TikTok, and then like there's the first picture you'll see is like the face of like some dude. That's the one you want to look at. He will go through everything that they have for sale or they're serving that day. Damn, it makes me hungry. I don't know. I mean, TikTok. I get. I mean, I have never posted anything on it. I never will. But I get to. I mean, I get. I go too deep into it sometimes. I mean, there's like some dude that I follow that his whole channel is like, would I eat that? And he just like, I mean, he like duets like some other channel, somebody doing something. He's like, yeah, I'd eat that. But there's never like any question about it. You know, I mean, it's like something that looks delicious, and he's like, yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, I'd eat that. And I mean, and hundreds of thousands of views and likes. It's just, I mean, this is madness. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna get off of Isola's and Mojo's, and I'm gonna try and get off this other donut place. Okay, not on my Vice City Breaks channel. I don't, obviously. But on Jason dances booty style, obviously I do. Jason's booty scooty business. I mean I do. But I mean that that's private. That's private. It's not for public consumption. Probably. I mean there's private stuff on TikTok, right? I mean you can have a private account, right? Where it's just like people you invite, right? Right? Uh-oh. Hang on one second. I mean, whatever. I mean, there are several things that I have learned on TikTok that I will carry with me like for the rest of my life. Like, I mean, this one guy actually taught me two things, like cooking wise. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, cooking wise, that I think that I will use forever. A rosemary salt, where it was like he took like rosemary, sage, garlic, lemon zest, kosher salt. That might have been all of it. Put it in a blender, chunked it up, and turned it into like green sand almost. Staggeringly delicious. I mean, if you're used to kosher salt, like using kosher salt, like it's much closer to like table salt in consistency, but my God, is it delicious. And he's one that like turned me on to, if you're gonna roast potatoes in the oven, to put like a half a teaspoon of baking soda in the water when you boil the potatoes, and it just like eats up the outside edges of them. So you parboil them in the water with the salt and the baking soda. Then you drain them. You put them in a already hot roasting pan with a little bit of oil on the bottom of it. Toss it, a little bit over the course of 30 minutes or so. I mean, melt your face. Delicious. Pain in the ass to do, but my God, is it good. Because all of that beat up edge to the potato gets super crispy. And the inside of it stays if you use the right potato, it stays fluffy. Oh my God, so good. That's hang on. It's that dude can cook, and that dude legit can cook. No, I don't know. I don't really roast potatoes very often, but I only tried it because of that guy. So, I'll put a roasting pan in the oven, getting at 400 degrees while I'm doing everything else, so the pan is hot as balls. But then put boil the potatoes and salt them and soda while you're doing it. While the oven is heating up, get them just get them fork tender, if even that. I take a bowl, put olive oil, some of that rosemary salt. In it. Put after you drain the potatoes, dry them out a little bit, put that in the bowl, olive oil, rosemary salt, mix it up. It just, I mean, just like the edges just start to fluff off. I mean, you don't notice it when it boils, but when you mix it with the olive oil and your salt and whatever other spices you want to use, it just fluffs out. By that time, like, your pan is hot, you take it out, pour it into the pan, it sizzles. The second it hits the pan, over the next 30 minutes, just flip every, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Highly requested. Highly requested currently. I mean, and again, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's an hour worth of hassle for roasted potatoes, but it's I mean, it's pretty baller. It's pretty good. All right. I think I'm gonna call this a basically an end to this. We'll see how much longer this goes on. But where is oh, well, there's another there's another guy that I follow on tonight, Daniel, that is going to be a 0. Tonight, no, I'm going to be getting off soon. Tomorrow, we're going to see. Tomorrow we will we'll see. But I mean, tomorrow we'll definitely open some stuff. When exactly, I don't know. But tonight, we will not. We will not. There's another guy. Hey, this one actually will actually let me do it. Sad Poppy. He is like a, you know, I mean, I want to say like a sous, like, you know, has been a sous chef at like Michelin star, you know, like restaurants. He does like some stuff that is like way beyond what I will do. I would love to do it, but what I will do. But he does like quite a bit of stuff with potatoes. That he seems to love them, and take very good care of them. But he's a good one. He's a good one more for technique, whereas that guy can cook is more for a little more for practical kind of stuff. But I love this guy, this Sad Poppy. I mean, I watch him do anything. I mean, he's done horchata that I want to try. He made a black garlic that I would love to do, but it takes like 3 weeks to make, and I don't have that kind of time. It is, well, Andrew, it is a rabbit hole. It is absolutely a rabbit hole. So I will leave you to that. Yes, I mean it's still, I mean it's on my tab to watch, but I haven't gone deep into it yet. I have not gone deep into it yet. It's still on. It's still in place. Maybe I watch that right now. I mean, yeah. The only thing that kind of that put me off of it a little bit is that it's gross ass stuff. You know, like I'm not like hyper into that, but I will check it out. All right, sweet. Peace and love to everybody. Peace and love. I'm going to drop off of this thing. Get to some other business, like watching Andrew's YouTube channel, which I frankly probably am going to watch literally right this second. All right, I mean, you know, his recommendation. Yeah, yeah. I will get there, but Sad Poppy and the other guy is this guy can cook. I mean, I will eat check. I mean, you can watch me eat checkers if you want to. It's not pretty. It's definitely not pretty. Hang on. This is the other one that I like. Those two guys for cooking are the ones that have like the best stuff. And that second one, the one that dude can cook, he's the one that's blessed me with the rosemary salt and the use your words, Jason. And the potatoes. Also, I mean, how I currently cook my squash too, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna go do my thing. You go do your thing. Tomorrow it shall be.